Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hydrating? I was already hydrating. How did you know? Alright, let me swap my headset battery real quick, and then we can get started. I'm running out of fish, guys. I'm running out of fish. Let's derail this. I'm not even on a train. How can we derail it? Alright. This looks good. Tequila, welcome back for the 129 months.
Tequila Shots 1500 just subscribed.
Tequila Shots 1500. That's so many tequila shots. No fish? There's gonna be fish, but I'm running out of fish. There won't be very many left soon. Hello, Garrett Freezing. Hello. Thank you for the reset. Alright, the next... the boat I just missed, I actually really wanted to get on. I didn't know the 8 a.m. boat was one I wanted today. I need to get on the next 2 ocean fishing boats unless I catch Manus Fin, so there is that. But we have a little bit of time. I think Madam Butterfly is coming up in 10 minutes. I'm getting close. I've got 10 minutes though, so I guess I could quickly, at the very least, grab a few items here. There's literally going to be hours between fish at this point. Good morning, Bloody. We're in the end game. We're in the part where I really do have to consider waking up at 3 in the morning to catch fish. I tried to get Esperance carp this morning. Unsuccessful. That's one of the 7.4 fish, kind of an annoying uptime fish. He'll be back in a couple days. So many millions. I made 10 million yesterday, which was nice. Hello, Brianna. You'll get there. Yeah, I'm beginning to believe it too. After getting Greater Serpent of Ronka in the middle of Strait of the Realm yesterday, I was just like, ah, fuck it. You know, the whole ole 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 thing kind of fell apart. So let me just try to get Ronka in the background. And then it happened and I was like, oh shit, I didn't really think I was going to get it. Mini break, good. I am an uptime fish. What's your point? I also have Stardust. Oh, I got Stardust Sleeper? Did I mark Stardust Sleeper as complete? Oh, I did. Okay, for some reason I don't remember doing that. There's my... I also got a Rhyme Pike done. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Alright, let's head out to the hinterlands. How many? I need more purse web spiders, which I believe are... regular shops? Are they sold in... They're sold in the Pillars, the Sea of Clouds, the Churning Mists, Azisla, the Crystarium, and Kugane. Sold in the Pillars. It's telling you, Brianna. It's making me salty. Hurry? What am I hurrying for? Oh my god.
Alhea Knight just cheered 200 bits. And this.
And this. I thank you. Hello, Gref. Everyone's definitely awake now. Okay, that's good. Oh. Hurry. I mean, I am on my way to a fish that's going to be coming up in a few minutes. After these fish in 6 minutes, there's no more fish for me to catch for 2 hours. We're getting to that point. So in terms of Shadowbringers legendaries, what do I need? I need Cinder, Surprise, and Lancet. I have Elad. I have Ronka. I have a Quamaton. And I have... Yeah, I only need 2 more Shadowbringers legendaries, huh? Quite the advancement. Should you bring maps? That's up to, again, I don't make demands of anybody. I made 10 million gil from a solo map yesterday. That was nice. Alright, so what am I looking for here? I'm looking for hedge mole crickets, which are pretty short. What is the max bite time? How? I got a pair of pixie wings from a Saiga skin map. Sold them for like 9.9 mil. Hedgemole crickets latest is 13. Yeah, didn't see that one coming. It's gonna be sad when I'm done with those. Yeah, some of these, I don't have, I think these are the only 2 remaining Heavensward? No, I need Cherubnet also. Yeah, I got mine from a Saiga skin map. Who knows how many, if I'll get any more before the 20 is up. I didn't think you could get them from that either. I thought they were from group maps. Shit was mind-blowing. Make 10 million gil off a solo map? What? Yeah, I gotta get back to... Pals of the Dead 200 I'll get done before 8.0. Well, the solo again for it. I gotta go on a big Palace of the Dead spree anyway for all the weapons and everything. So I plan on doing it at about that same time. Alright, will today be my Madam Butterfly day? Should start doing... Yeah, if you need the achievement at the very least. I'm about to revitalize that. I'm about to fucking crash that market by putting that information out there. Could be like, what? Yeah, I need to do the weapons as well. Alright, Hedgemole crickets are all set. So, we're going to be going on a few ocean fishing boats today. We have 2 Manasvin attempts back-to-back coming up at 10 and 12 a.m. EST. So, in an hour and a half and 3.5 hours. I will make private boats for both of them. Unless, of course, I get it on the first one, in which case I won't need the second. We do also have a Vagrant Keeper attempt at 11 a.m. 11:17 a.m. I did get Excavator Catfish last night. I got Greater Serpent of Ronka and Excavator Catfish last night. Oh. That's not good, Stitches. That sounds like the worst... Well, not the worst morning, but a terrible morning. Yeah, Evolved for Necro should be interesting. I'm curious to see all the Evolved versus Reborn comparisons for Deep Dungeon. Yeah, I have to do Eureka Ortho. So basically when I'm done with fishing, I have to move on to something else. I was thinking maybe Deep Dungeon would be the next thing. But I also have Ultimate coming up, so we'll see. It's not like I would expect it to take so long I couldn't finish it before Ultimate, but I don't know if I'll want to do that, like grind that out before Ultimate. I'm just undecided. I might want to keep doing like kind of chill stuff instead of stuff that's a little more involved. I was thinking of just doing Warrior this time too. Machinist was chill when I did it, but like, I don't know. I feel like having the self-healing on Warrior is going to feel nice. That's definitely not happening, Battler. That's definitely not happening. Listen, exit lag helps me with my ping considerably here in the States. I don't want to need it even more than I already do. Yeah, I'm of the same agreement, but I also don't want to miss out on that week 1 experience. It's that right behind me in the corner. That's, you know, it's funny. I was going to say it's a chicken nugget wearing a belt, but it kind of looks like a minion. It looks like a minion with a tan. And an extra special eyeglass. I cornered a minion and left it to die. Well, they wanted all of my bananas, and I wanted all of their bananas. And so only one of us could have the bananas. I mean, I just assume they'll all be that way, Tempest. A lot of the highest end competing teams normally have something going on like that. I love bananas. Banana. I know all sorts of banana facts. Like, did you know that if you are allergic to latex, you're probably allergic to banana peels? Because they're very chemically similar to each other. Or if you're allergic to banana peels, the other way around. Hello, Brighteous. Hello? I'm doing pretty good. I've been really tired the last 2 days. So, for literally like 2.5 to 3 weeks, my cats are waking me up at 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, multiple times a night. And I wasn't really getting a full night's sleep. And, the last like 2 nights, that hasn't happened. I've just woken up. I've gone to sleep, woken up, not being interrupted the entire time. And I think my body is seeing that and being like, "Oh my God, please just keep sleeping." Like I woke up this morning and it was like, it was like I was drunk. It was like I was absolutely fucking hammered. Same thing for the sleep schedule. Yeah, it's brutal. It's just weird, like, to suddenly feel like I've been rested, but my body wants me to rest more. You know? Probably when you stop paying for cable, Holic. Because who the fuck is paying for cable? Also, is a live stream not just literally a Saturday morning cartoon? You pull it up in the morning, somebody being an idiot, you laugh at them. It's pretty much the same thing. Oh, we've got Elliot coming up next month, and we've got Grand Blues DLC coming up in July. I also have to start my Chocobo Dungeon Platinum at some point. It's why I don't stream. What, you don't want to be the cartoon? Especially, yeah, if it's a VTuber especially. That fulfills the whole 2D part a little bit better. I'm stupid enough by myself. But it could be a group activity. Forgot about Mina the Holler. Yeah, and then I just follow the Slay the Spire 2 updates. Sophie was thrilled they were getting rid of Doormaker. I was like, you could probably balance it. I don't like current Doormaker, but I also don't like current Queen. So I'm a bit torn. I actually think I hate Queen more than Doormaker. Mumbles, thanks for the 87 months. Welcome back.
Mumbles 23 just subscribed.
Thank you for the tier 2 for... Well, it's 87, but the streak is nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's their HD 2D Zelda-like. Like OG Zelda-like. Yeah, I mean, I've played decks that just can't play against Doormaker. Queen feels really bad with a lot of my decks, too, though. It feels like she's, like... Some of my Regent decks, it's just like, I hate this. I mean, I have tried playing a Shiv deck against him. That one's brutal. That one's definitely not good. And I love it. And I love it's nothing to be like building through the first 2 bosses and then being like, yeah, dude, I'm getting all my Shiv cards. My Shivs are great. And then you get to Act 3 and you see Doormaker and you're like, maybe I should take some other cards on the way to Doormaker. I'm doing good, Wibble. No, you really can't, but you can't help but think it. You're like, maybe I could try. It won't work, but I could try. If they told you who the Act 3 boss was when you went into Act 1, I'd probably feel a little better about it. And Sophie's like, oh, just wait till you're playing at A10 and it happens. I can't wait to fight Doormaker as Beastmaster. If I get to the end of the Crucible and there's a Doormaker there, I'm fucking turning Final Fantasy 14 off. All right. That's just what the end result has to be. I'm turned out. I'm turning the game on. If there's a Doormaker at the end of Beastmaster's Crucible, turning it off. If Beastmaster had a card system to it, I'd be shook to begin with. I'd be absolutely shook. Dude, what is with Madam Butterfly? This is actually the hardest Heavensward fish. Well, I guess I don't have CherubNet either. Where can you download it? Type ! trial, I think? That's the free trial, which includes the first 3 expansions, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. I swear this fish doesn't exist. I don't think I've ever seen Madam Butterfly bite. Both of the purseweb spider fish just never show up. Hello, Squall. I really wish I could slap one of these fish. I also don't know what the hook time is. I should probably look. What is the hook time on Madam Butterfly? Holy shit, there's so many fish. It's funny because it actually says it's not that rare. Like, it actually has like a pretty likely chance of biting, and I've still just never seen it. It's most of the time a bullfrog, though. Can I get one more attempt, maybe? It's possible. I mean, honestly, if any game would make a mode for it, Varsho, it'd probably be 14. They love just incorporating that weird shit. And I wouldn't even find it weird. It'd be like, dope. Alright, don't be Gnomefish. And I can get one more attempt. It was Gnomefish. There goes that Madam Butterfly attempt. Alright, well, I don't have any fish availability for some time now. So, we've got a few things to catch up on before our next ocean fishing boat. And the first thing is going to be... Actually, wait a minute. You can fish eyes Madam Butterfly anytime there's fair skies, can't you? I mean, anytime there's clear skies. Sorry. I have to consider that in the future. Gnomed. It sounds like a fucking terrible experience. The idea would be that you would just get a bunch of hedge mole crickets and then fish eyes and try. Yeah, I might do that. If I might look at the weather for this and try to figure and try to do that, because that would give me a lot more opportunities to get Madam Butterfly. But not right now. Right now I need to. Well, I can't do it right now. I need to do this. I need gathering. So it looks like it's 5 items from Oasis. Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do with that whole alliance route thing. I posted State... No, I did not post State of the Realm. Right, I wasn't going to post State of the Realm until like 10 a.m. It's in audio-only format already. But that's different. 20 attempts, 20 windows? That sounds about right. I think it's like... I think I'm like 13 windows deep. On her. She crazy, man. She crazy. Alright, so I need a carpenter tool and an alchemist tool. Carpenter and alchemist. And then I need boots and legs of crafting. Hello, Masuru. Ingus horn. I don't even remember that one. I did that one ages ago. Well, it wasn't that bad for me, at least. I'll take the W. And then I need gloves of gathering. Gloves of gathering. And then I need to go to solution 9 to get a red mage weapon. Red mage weapon. There we go. Good morning, Learnist. Good morning, Mass. Fell back into 11. Well, they have been busy with it. I just don't think I could bring myself to be just doing Limbus non-stop. Limbus and fucking Prime Weapon grinds every day, I think, would drive me insane. Especially given I know it would take me like 6 months to get either of them done for like a single thing. Or to get them to where they're max. Oh yeah, I don't mess with the private server. I'm very much like not about them. Just every Sunday. Well, current Limbus is a time. Current Limbus in retail is that's just crazy now. Let's go back here. Alright, let's see. Aft castle. Turn these in. I need less than 10 squadron missions. I'm going to be completely done with squadrons in the next, like, week and a half. I'll never have to do an achievement for those again. This I'm still so far away from being done with. I'm, like, barely halfway. I'm, like, just under halfway to being done with supply and provisioning missions for this Grand Company. I think I guaranteed have all of the supply and provisioning missions done for every Grand Company before expansion. But that is a ways away. Okay, that's done. Let me get a map. 6 months per. Not for the supply and provisionings, no. It's 500 turn-ins. You do 8 turn-ins a day. So that should come out to just a couple of months each. Just over a couple of months each. 62.5 days per Grand Company. And then 200 divided by 3, I think, is 66 days. Yeah, so you always finish supply a little bit faster than provisioning. It's like just over 2 months for each Grand Company for supply and provisioning. Now, when you go to the leave quests, it changes. Because when you need the 500 leave quests, then it's, you know, 500 divided by 6 is 83 days. Still isn't 6 months. It's just under 3, but, you know. We're not going to focus on that just yet. We are going to focus on getting some goldsmithing done today, though. No, I don't think there's any achievement that requires 6 months per... Honestly, the PvP achievements would probably fall in that line more than anything. As the PvP achievements go wild. I still can't believe I caught fucking Ronka last night, dude. I saw Precifix Loca bite and I got so excited. And then I was like, last time this happened, Ronka slipped. And then bam, there it was. Well, they were thinking about for Grand Companies in particular, Learnest. Not just in general leave quests. Saiga skin. How many more Saiga skins do I need? Let me check. Oh, only 3 more after this. So it's this one and then 3 more. They reworked? No, I wish they would. The only thing they've reworked on achievements is for the PS5 version. When you boot up the game, it will check to see if you qualify for the achievements and then give them to you. Whereas on the PS4 version, you pretty much just like had to redo like if you wanted, let's say you had already beaten Binding Coil, but you needed the PS4 trophy for the Binding Coil. You had to go kill like turn 5, for example, in order to actually trigger the trophy popping. It wasn't smart about it. But in terms of the in-game achievements, the one you're referring to is the Leave Quest achievement. No, that has not changed. You can bring 3, sure. That'll get me done with Saiga skins, and then I can move up. So the next map I need is actually a party map, is the Kibera skins. The only thing is I'm going to skip that one for now, because I think I need the portals for those too. And I don't want to, I'd rather not solo though. Like I can on Blue Mage, it's easy. Wait, actually, those are Endwalker maps, aren't they? Never mind, I can't solo those because well, I mean, I could on Warrior, and I have on Warrior. I couldn't do it on Blue Mage because, you know, their level cap's not 90. They did one not long ago, the free login event. Before the expansion, they normally do several, though. Especially, they also generally do one during the summer, and the summer's coming up. So, yeah, I think that there's probably going to be a few. But just, I wouldn't say that'd be, like, right soon. Like, I think we're talking about, like, a couple months from now. Personally. Yeah, that's Excitatron. I might, maybe sometime. Because I'm getting to the point where I don't need to fish nonstop. So I will need other activities to do. So getting some Excitatrons done. How many Excitatrons do I need? I think I gotta buy Unhidden Leather maps. I don't think I can avoid that. I need 9 more Kibera skins. I really didn't do a lot of Kambira skins, did I? I need 2 more Lost Canals. No point in focusing on that because I will get that going for the what's it called? The secret, the hidden canals. Wait, oh no, that's entering the hidden canals. Yeah, this is the Lost Canals, and then this is the hidden canals. I'll get the Lost Canals going for the hidden canals, so there's no point in focusing on that. Shifting altars, I need 6 more. Excitotron, I think I need a lot. I need 13 more for the shifting oublies of Eligia. That's Shadowbringers. I need like 19 Excitotrons. I barely did the Excitotron, Jesus. And then I still need 14 for the shifting Gymnasian Agonon as well. Cenote, I'm already at 10, and then Volto Niran, I'm only at 7. Hello, Flip. All right, let me head over here. I think I'll finish the solo maps, and then I'll go to trying those. But I think I also do need to just buy Unhidden Leather maps. I don't think I'm going to earn those, because I've already done Aquapolis. I don't see myself going back and trying to farm Unhidden Leathers. Like 200k a pop. And how many did I need? Like 6, I think. I could probably get them cheaper someplace else, too. Yeah, I need 6. I'm going to check out Diablos real quick. I assume they'll be probably about 200k no matter where I look. Gilgamesh might be cheaper, but that's about it, really. And it's going to be rough getting on the Ether. Or like, Balmung's already locked for the day. Yeah, even more expensive here. Okay. I'll just buy 6. It's 1.4. It's 1.2 mil. It's not a big deal. I made an extra fucking 10 mil yesterday, so I'm extra okay. That's fine, freezing. Good morning, Chariots. But yeah, I'll be done with Saiga skins. So that just means I think the only solo map I need left is the current ones. I think Lobo skins are the current solo ones, yeah. Good morning, Lebox. It's crazy to me that there's even this many for sale. Oh, those after those 3, then they get more expensive, so. Let me head back. Gotta use my riches for something, man. Four, 5, 6. Yeah, pretty much. I've been spending mine a little bit more as of late, but I've also been making Gil, and I continue to make Gil, so. It's not really that big a deal, you know what I'm saying? Upper La fucking Nosha. Jesus. Yeah, like I said, there was almost no chance I was actually going to go back and obtain Unhidden Leather maps. Yeah, I'm hoping carrots are a little easier to obtain, and that's why the new achievement even exists. That's mega cope, but, you know, that's all I can hold on to. Because nobody acquires them anymore, and the only people who buy them are achievement hunters. There might be like a music sheet or something in here that people need for collection's sake too. That wouldn't surprise me. And I do need like 200 music sheets still. Holy Jesus. Hey, look, the imitation Mistbeard mask. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the reason. These maps have so many items in them. Jesus. 200 more criticals. Yeah, I'm done with that, thank God. Yeah, when the only people who have value for anything are achievement hunters, the value tends to spike a lot higher than the actual value of the item. Good morning, Avelia. That's pretty normal. Corthus Western. Yeah, I'm gonna knock a couple of map achievements out today. Don't worry, we have plenty of suffering with plenty of achievements coming. A mimic. More mimics. More mimics. They're dead. Alright, let's go and vendor slash see if any of these actually sell for anything. As shocking as that would be. Before I go to the East Shroud, because there's tons of trash falling into my inventory right now. Good morning, Knight. I don't think I got any Mariner Cloth. Imperials. Alright, yeah. 1.4k. Cool. I'm rich. Mistbeard Mask. Okay. 3k. Cool. 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 Cool, cool, cool. Chinchilla. What? Ain't no way anyone's actually buying this shit. What the f... Sure, why not? What the f... You know what? If it makes me any of my money back, I'll take it. I don't fucking care. What the f... What the f... Alright. What the f... This I know can sell in quantity quite well. Mariner Cotton Cloth. What the f... Oh, I did get Mariner Cotton Cloth. There you go. Well, if all of this sells, it's not the worst thing imaginable, I guess. And then it was East Shroud. Yeah, what the... Sometimes items... I mean, this isn't that much of a net loss at the end of the day. Definitely less of a net loss than I thought it would be at the very least. Oh, it's this way. It's right there. Listen, after making 10 mil from a Saiga skin map, I'm honestly, I really shouldn't be surprised. That really fucking shook me to see me make 10 million gil from a fucking Saiga skin map. Ah, exquisite buttons. Button, button, yep, 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 yep. It's a me. I'm happy. That's me. Computer. Computer, 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 computer. Yep, 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 yep. Hey, a Mariner. Hey, that was actually a decent one. I made my money back on that map. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Do they not shop around? These items just aren't very common. That's all it really comes down to. Because who the fuck is doing this? No, it's because it was Pixie Wings. And there's not very many available, to my understanding. Like, that was how much it has been selling for months. I don't know how much Pixie Wings are on other servers, but on Cold World, they've been about 9 to 10 mil for a hot minute. Achievement. Hey, a Spriggan Cap. Unhide and seek. No, yeah. The wings, I made them from the map, not from selling the map. Don't be worried. Be happy. I just hear the line from what's it called? Knight. From Warcraft. Don't worry. Be happy. Oh my god! The Spriggan Cap is 800. Oh, well, that just basically paid for fucking everything. I love old maps. This shit's great. This is content. I'm doing this from now. What the fuck? I basically just paid for all my maps with that. Between that and everything else. Oh my god! What the fuck? The secret is out. Lotus Leaf Pog. I like doing old maps. Me here being like, oh well, I guess I'll lose 1.3 to 1.4 mil, and the game being like, are you sure about that? Yeah, but that's the line that comes to mind, Knight. Map is that? That was an unhidden leather map. I bought those. Freezing is going to give me the remaining Saiga skins I need, so that'll be all the Saiga skin maps done. Then I just need to do Lobo skins for like a week or so, and then I can start doing party maps. Do I have a favorite row and column in my inventory? This one. Look. Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. This one. My greater serpent of Ronka, my purse of riches, my Cephalosaurus, my Gurlichthus, and my excavator catfish. I am the Scree. What's going on, Don? Fun PvE and PvP. PvP is in a pretty good spot right now, so it's actually a good time to get into that. It's a little late for the season, but I'd say the average PvP interest is probably up in general. Tank or healer more in demand? I think healers are technically more in demand right now. It's pretty close. It's hard to say. I usually just play tank or healer. Recently, I've been playing tank because I'm working on the achievements, but still. Oh, you're making a new character. I mean, that's tough. I mean, both are pretty in demand now. You really can't go wrong with either. I think tanks are a little more... No, I don't know. There's really no... They're both pretty much the same. Oh yeah, Brian has tons of fun, Leo. Yeah, it's a pendulum. A pendulum. Yeah, I'll just wait here on Coral until you get here. Hey, listen, it's coming, Freezing. Yeah, I'm of the opinion you should just play the old account, but you can do what you want to do, obviously. Do you have cat on the keyboard, Leo? It's cat keyboard situation. That looks like cat keyboard. The damn cats. Phone is old. That'll do it too. That was my next guess. Hold on. Let me just reply to an email real quick. Alright, here we go. Saiga time. It's up to you. If you don't have to give me 3 maps. However you want to do it, it's up to you. This is charity. Just you trade me and I'll take whatever the result is. I am not a cat. No, but old phones are like cats stepping on keyboards. The phone is the cat. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Alright. That one's done. And then this is 2, and you said you can mine. I mean, whatever you want to do for the 3rd. If you don't even have to give me the 3rd if you don't want to. Like I said, this is all charity. And it's charity I made fucking 10 million gil off of one time, so I'm gonna go do this map real quick. Fingers go zoom, zoom. You can give maps too. Well, only things I need left are Lobo skins now. After this, well, I'm sorry, I need the party maps too, but I'm just gonna get those. I'm not worried about those. That's silly. Okay, I'm gonna go do this map. Can I get a 2% cut? Honestly, given that I made 10 million gil, you're not wrong for asking. Old iPhones are brutal. And hello, Alea. All right, that one's done. It's charity. Yeah, but at the same time, ain't nobody be like, let's say you did a good deed. Let's say you were like, man, I'm going to give this old thing that I don't need anymore to charity. And then the charity goes, this is worth $10 million. You're going to be like, yo, so listen, I'm all for doing things in good faith, but I'm also all for not having to work for the rest of my life. So let's work on this right now. Yeah, if I get another big payout. Let's see. If these last 3 drop a pixie wing, I'm going to throw you a bone. That would be the savvy thing. I don't think any of us thought these maps had valuable items in them. And let me rephrase. Some of us definitely thought that. I didn't. I did not think that the solo maps from an expansion or two ago had valuable items. I thought all the valuable items would be in the group maps. Like, I know the old group maps have tons of valuable items. I just didn't think the old solo ones did. Alright, and then I'll come. Oh, you followed me. Wait. Oh, no, this is a Leia. Oh, it's a Lobo skin map. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Coral. Thank you for the Lobo skin. Oh, you had more. Oh my god. Is that all of them, or do I need to? Because I got hold on. I got someone waiting for me to do the Saiga skin. If you have a hold on, I guess. Do you have another? Should I do another? Did I DoorDash a map? Kind of feels that way, huh? Because I know Alea's always handed me a ton of maps every time, so I'm like trying to make sure I don't just like ditch and make them follow me. Is this the only other map, Alea? I've got another map. Wait, last X of the 17 months. I don't control the RNG. That is so true.
Last Harley
but
Marie
I do.
Just
so
subscribed. Thanks to
okay.
Sosa for my sub gift.
Enjoy it, lass. Enjoy the ad-free. Yeah, sometimes gaming gives out some subs here or there. It happens. Alright. I am here. That's it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I didn't want to ditch. I'm gonna do those Lobo skins shortly. Oh, there you are. Hi. Hi. Okay, if we get a pixie wing from this one. This is my last Saiga skin. Another Lobo skin from another. Oh, man. That's so many. Wait. Where'd they go? They disappeared. Oh, wait. What happened? Wait, where'd you go? You were like right... Oh, there you are. I didn't even see you walk away from me. You were just fucking gone all of a sudden. Thank you. Yeah, I could do some more Lobo skin. I've got a boat I got to get to in like 40 minutes, but I could just keep doing these for the meantime. All right, where the fuck is that? That is right here. Ah, it was in the saddleback. All right, well, let's see what the final Saiga skin map has in store. Because keep in mind, I only got one pixie wing out of all the Saiga skins I've done. Now it's like 16 Saiga skins or something. So the odds ain't very good. What boat? There's two Manasfin boats back to back. So there's ocean fishing now as a feature. And it's just like a fast-paced fishing boat. And I need one of the legendaries off that boat. I need my Manasfin. Whispers. I can dig at 12. Unfortunately, no more wings. Urkelbacha. Urkelbacha. Where the heck is that in Urkelbacha? Unfortunately, I'm not very good at recognizing. Oh, no, there it is. I see it. Wow, it's actually right there. The new minion, very easy. Very, very easy. Do not pay for it. Just get on a boat to the Thenarian coast, and there's a good chance you'll walk away with at least one. Yeah, it's because we knew now. Freezing. The minion, the Junior Jinbei, I think is what it was called. The ocean fishing minion, the new one. Timeless Terali Cloth. Alright, my inventory is a little full again, so let me empty it a little bit, and then I can do this other Lobo skin. It's very popular minion. A lot of people are using this, the new minion. It's a nice looking minion. Jinbei. Yeah, Junior Jinbei. He's a whale shark. He's a cute little guy who opens his mouth wide. Yeah, some of these items are worth a little bit, I think. That's only worth 900. I figure all the crafting materials probably ain't worth much, but I'll go take a peek. And technically, I should keep the grade 1 gem drops, but it's because I could use them for turn-ins, for dailies, but honestly, they're so cheap, I just don't give a shit. Yeah, Timeless Terrain. Oh my god, that's such a massive... no, that's not that unreasonable. I'll just put it up for 11. It'll probably sell eventually. Yeah, but here's the problem. The goat minion's not a chort. Whoa, scared the shit out of me. Trading me that Lobo. I was about to teleport out of here. I think this is right here, yeah. And then I've got a bunch of group maps right here. Oh, God. Map jump scare. You ever just have maps shoved in your face? Alright, I gotta go do these now. Short mount coming to the Mog station. Easy. Thank you for more Lobo skins. Yeah, we're gonna be done with the Lobo skins and onto the party map soon. This isn't fish. There's no fish for me. I have Ronka. Like, the thing I was going to use to fill my dead time, I'm done with. And Damron is done also. The next fish for me is at 11 a.m. Oh no, Madam Butterfly comes up in 23 minutes. I could try that before the boat. I have an ocean fishing boat. We have a Manasfin attempt. How many do I need? I still need quite a few. I think I need like 10 Lobo skins. I haven't been jailing myself for Lancet. I've been fish-izing the window. I'm only gonna jail myself for Lancet if there's multiple windows in the same day. Like, if there's one window a day, I'm not gonna sit in that zone. I mean, that's what happened to me also. Basically, in the middle of State of the Realm, I was like, man, I didn't get... The ole 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 thing was incorrect. Let me go try Ronka, and then I had one Ariops, and that Ariops became a priest, and that priest became that. It's basically what happened. Once you have Priest of Ixloka, there's a good chance you're getting Greater Serpent of Ronka, but it's getting the Priest of... It's not a guarantee, and it's... Getting the Priest of Ixloka is the big problem. Yeah, I'm very curious about what happened with that. With the ole 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 thing. Yeah, how many Lobo skins do I need? 12 more after this one. I mean, I get that, but even still... I feel like if you're on the fish cord and something like that's... I mean, yeah, sure, some clarity would be nice. And I guess that is a lesson learned for, like, the future, for doing it in the future. But, like, at the end of the day, it was just fish. You know what I mean? It's just fish. I think there's just a lot more interest in fish now. Yeah, you're cooked. Were you trying to go forward and then back? Me more? Yeah, it's a few minutes wasted. It's not a big deal. And also, what if they were right? What if the test was right? And everyone was there and got it and didn't miss it? Good morning. There's so many ways it could have gone. I mean, I do think it's probably good to have the clarity that it was also that. But I think there's also just a lot more people fishing now who don't... Like, I didn't know that's what happened. I thought they knew and just got it wrong, for example. I didn't think it was like a testing window. But it took 6 minutes of my life and made for a great on-stream joke. So it was great. Do you think you had a part to play in that? No. I think Fruity has everything to do with that. I would not presume to have any grand impact on that, no. Well, I'm a Lalafell, not a Tar. Wrong game, unfortunately. And I was paid to. And then I realized that my character being so small made it easier to see in mechanics, so I kept it. Live some big fishing. There is the Hui. The Jinbei. Alright, Madam Butterfly is in 18 minutes. We're done with all that. There's a handful of other things I could do. I do need to do some goldsmithing loot quests today at some point. I've already done... Oh god, there's more! Never mind, I'm doing more maps. Honestly, I'd probably just play here if I re-rolled. Just so I can... Oh, wait, I didn't use the map. I can't take that yet. I didn't use it. Cancel. I was ill-prepared. Okay, now I've used it. Damn, dude, I didn't expect to make this much map progress today. What the... Hey, the good news is that soon, everyone will just be bringing their own maps. Because I'll just be doing map parties of all kinds. So this is one of the bodies of water. It looks like it's down here. I mean, I find them all fun to do. It's not that one. Doesn't look like it's this one. Must be this one! Of course it's all the way out there. Although I guess I could talk to that NPC to teleport me to Juneau, but I'll just fly. Yeah, and then don't forget, I also do have this Manasvin boat. If anyone's looking for Manasvin, which is one of the new big ocean fish, I'm doing a boat at 10 a.m. I also just need the scripts, to be honest, but, you know. I got 2,100, and I need to buy more cordials. I'm gonna drop a bunch on cordials. when I go to that boat. I got a couple boats today if I don't get Manasvin on this one. And all the Akupara boats are in the evening, I think. No, like I said, it's just the smaller they are, the easier it is to see myself in mechanics. Position my character. I'll have that boat in top of the hour. Damn, that's good, Alea. I only have like 20 something of them. I'm not doing my, what's it called, maps. My Stormblood maps without Sophie. The other ones I can do without her, but those ones, no. She's actually got, like, progress on that achievement. That sounds like a good idea. Pass the fuck out. Alright, this one's also in Yaktel. Help if I fucking left it on the screen. That looks like it's potentially further north. Yeah, it's right here. Somewhere, I think. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's like over here. Yeah, there it is. Equidistant. All good vibes. All good vibes at work. That's a dream. One can only hope for, depending on what you're doing. Alright, do that. Good achievement progress today. Good achievement progress today. If I get Manasvin, that'll be an... Actually, getting Manasvin doesn't get me an achievement. I'm still missing one fish on that boat. But I'd rather just need... You know. Come on. Come over here. I mean, I play DPS more than anything, so I guess that wins by default, right? I think my inventory just... No, there was just that few items in that one, huh? Damn. Okay, okay. Sometimes maps be like that. Alright, Madam Butterfly. Overnight retail. Ugh, that doesn't sound fun. Snow cotton. I don't think any of this is going to sell very well. Oh my god, never mind. Alright, 379k. Didn't see that coming, but I'll take it. Maybe I judged you too harshly, solo maps. You have two more? I mean, you can just give them now if you want. The Madam's not for another 12 minutes. And the boat we're going to be leaving late on anyway, because it's going to be a private boat. A portal type for solo would be... I would prefer if there was, like, bonus mini... I think treasure maps are going to be getting some open world activities. Like, instead of separate instances. Well, that's why they said next expansion they want to increase the amount of field activities there are by evolving certain things that we have now, like Fates, treasure hunts, the regular hunt. We just don't know what that means. Yeah, I'd be okay with that, Griff. I was actually kind of thinking that, but I didn't word it. I wasn't wording that way in my head, so you put it better than I would have. All right, I'm gonna go to Madam Butterfly. Unless that's nope. Saw someone walking up in my direction. Hello, Veiltis. Yeah, I definitely want to try to get Vagrant Keeper today. I just really want to get Madam Butterfly out of the way, dude. This fish is being a jerk. I goes stream today. We've gotten some achievements. I did a bunch of treasure map achievements. And then we're going to do a private boat soon. I went and got these out of the way. I'm getting up to that 24,000 mark. After I'm done with fishing, I should really knock out a ton of easy achievements. Like, I wanted to do the deep dungeon ones, but I think I should get all of my crafting, gathering, old relics done and maybe jump into Cosmic. Oh, yeah, I just wasn't sure. Well, I'm here. I'll do it. Well, like you said, we could do it afterwards. We're going to be on Coral anyway, so, you know, you'll want to be here. I do not have purse web spiders equipped, do I? I do, actually. Never mind. Take it back. Yeah, it says Madam Butterfly is not even all that rare of a bite. It's like a 10% bite off of a hedgemole cricket. And I don't believe that for a brief moment. I've never seen it bite a hedgemole cricket. Actually, I don't know if I have. It's been a while since I've seen it. So at the very least, it hasn't been recent. I assume they're reliable enough to distinguish a general understanding of the rarity of the fish. Since they're based on sample data. The question is the frequency of it. So the fact that it says it's a 10% bite, that's a lot higher than it generally says than other fish. Yeah, I guess that's true. Most people who are feeding the data points are only fishing up. They're not fishing up every single time they catch a hedgemole cricket. That's very true. The fact that it says the bullfrog is most of the time, though, is definitely in line with my experience. Also, I just realized that I pulled in blue claw shrimp and not hedgemole crickets. Idiot. I just have to replace my swim bait. Oh, Miss Madam. I only need Madam Butterfly, Aphotic Piraruku, and Cherubnit. I think those are the only Heaven's Ward fish I still need. Gonna end up being prepped for this way too soon. It's okay. I have to use the restroom after I get my 4th hedgemole cricket. Hell, even after I get the 3rd one. Yeah, I'll wait till I get my patience here. If I'm going to be here, you know, 6 minutes early, I'd rather have all of my swim bait. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Come on. I'm going to need a little more than that. All right, I think that's enough GP to start. Because I just need it on the end of the line. I don't need to do anything else. And then I'll let my GP regenerate for 5.5 minutes. That could be a hedge mill cricket. Towards the end of the window, like 12 seconds, but that's fine. It's Gnome. I believe in this attempt. We'll see. Madam Butterfly has just not been kind to me. It's funny because, like, I've done so many other fish that are generally considered worse, but Madam Butterfly just won't show up. Aphotic Piraruku also has been pretty elusive. But I haven't been trying for Aphotic Piraruku all that much. Whereas Madam Butterfly has kind of been on the list for a long time. When I got out of A Realm Reborn and came to Heavensward, Madam Butterfly was one of the first things I started attempting. Mostly because there were Sea Butterfly and Madam Butterfly. So the Butterfly twins are messing me up. All right, I have all my swim bait. I'm prepped. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Ugh. Alright. Cheer stream. I think Madam hates everyone. In all honesty, I don't think Madam picks favorites. I don't know a single person who's, like, had a somewhat okay time with Madam Butterfly. Cherubnet's kind of the same boat. Cherubnet has a window tonight. I don't think I'll be able to do that. I guess it actually depends. Alright, let's do this. The next Lancet Fish window is at 6:50 a.m. I don't think I want to do that right when I wake up tomorrow. I'll do the evening one maybe if I have time. Side reel whale tomorrow in the afternoon. We're definitely doing that. I can wholeheartedly assure you we're attempting side reel whale tomorrow. The question is, do I want to try to fish eyes Philena instead of jailing? I guess it depends. I guess I can just try to fish eyes repeatedly no matter what. Oh, no, I can't. That's right. God damn. Wait. I forgot. When it comes to fish eyes, I can't remember. It doesn't work on the legendary fish from within the last 2 expansions, but it does work on the normal fish, doesn't it? Like Philena? Or does it not work on anything in the last 2 expansions? Just no lead. Yeah, but I could use it in theory. I could like get 3 swim bait and then pop fish eyes and go for Philena in theory, right? And nothing? Okay. No legendary fish and nothing from the last. Okay. Yeah, so nothing for Philena yet. Philena has to be done the hour before. And jailed. Yeah, well, yeah, because Moratecta's Shadowbringers and not a legendary. I am very familiar with fish eyesing Moratecta. But next expansion, you'll be able to fish eyes Philena. That's going to be really nice for Sidereal Whale. You'll be done by then, hopefully. We'll see. Ruby Dragon, if there's a few fish that are going to have to cooperate no matter what. Because we're likely to be on some of these remaining fish for the next several months. Like, I'm at the point where the only fish remaining, I either get giga lucky or I'm stuck for a very long time. That's kind of the point where we're at. It's like, yeah, I have a few fish like, you know, Madam Butterfly here that it's... Whatever, I'll get it done when I get it done, right? Like, no biggie. But that definitely doesn't make up all of them. So what is Madam Butterfly's minimum bite time? 21 seconds. Brutal. Yeah, Egg has a few good windows coming up, thankfully. Damn, dude, not even close. It's literally just going to come down to the last several fish that I need. Lancet, and it's some of the worst fish. Lancet, Sidereal Whale, Cinder, Ruby Dragon. Like, I'm down to the ones that are problematic, is the bottom line. Yeah, I've been pretty unlucky on Moratectas thus far, but I also haven't been jailing myself in there. I mean, listen, I've caught a lot of legendaries very quickly. They just haven't been those legendaries. So, I don't know. I have to believe there's some form of karmic justice, but at the same time, fish. The problem with me doing 3 a.m. alarms for fish is that it will wake up all my cats and then I won't be able to go back to sleep. That's the main reason why I'm pretty hesitant to do fish alarms in my current sleeping environment. Good morning, Charlie. Remember, I'm going to be making a Manasfin boat soon. We're going to be doing a private Manasfin boat at 10:14. If you want to attempt that fish, that can't be the one I need. If you want to attempt that fish, you'll want to come to Crystal. Chaos?
Ashi.exe just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Ashidot. Thank you for supporting the stream with the Prime. I love Prime. Give me all the subs. Yeah, I wish it were that simple with my fish shadow. The sleeping bag idea. Yeah, I just got to sleep in here and alarm clock. No, because it's still going to cause the same problems because then Cinnamon's going to wonder where I am at night. They're going to know I'm sleeping in here because they're going to have followed me to the gate and seen me come in and never come out. Chaos?
Charlie Boy 808 just subscribed with Prime. Oh
Thank you for
yeah,
the Prime sub.
here you go.
Oh yeah, here you go. I love free money Prime subs. Those Bezos bucks are mine. Dude, where the fuck are the hedge mole crickets, dude? About to start slapping gnome fish just to get a hedge mole cricket. There we go. I love yesterday there was the diabolical idea of me doing this happened during the mainstream and then it happened later during State of the Realm of me doing a subathon where I work on the Accursed Horde achievement, and the longer people sub, the longer I have to work on it. Oh, this isn't the right fish. I think it's a great idea. I'm starting with 1 hour on that. Yeah, so torture. Oh, it's only torture if people pay for it to be torture. I'd definitely have to do something else to shake it up. I'd have to, like, have other things mixed in. Sounds awful. I love it. Good morning, Kel. I need to have, like, a wheel that makes me do things, or... I don't know. I'd have to come up with something. I mean, I would probably just track YouTube members for that also. I wish that I need to actually find a shared chat that shows when I get new YouTube members, because I feel bad. Unless somebody brings it up, it doesn't show. Like, unless I'm, like, staring at my individual YouTube chat. Listen, I do have my 12-year partnerversary coming up. I'm going to do a separate event for that, probably after some of the patch stuff is done, because I didn't really plan anything for that. But that day, I could do that. Streamer bot do that. Well, I mean, I'm just saying mine has... Wait, streamer bot. I guess that might be a chat. I just use the one that's built into my multi-streamer. There's ones where you could, like, input and link your channels. Remember trying one of those? Not really. Dude, where the fuck are the hedge mole crickets? I always get so many hedge mole crickets until this window opens, and then it goes to shit every time. It's crazy how frequently this happens with hedge mole. I get, like, 4 of them in a row when I'm prepping, and then I get 0 throughout the entire Madam Butterfly window. Yeah, you're far from the only one freezing. Get mad blue claw shrimp. I wonder if the weather that I'm currently in has any impact on it. Look at that gnome fish. Well, I know. That's what I do. But that's what I'm saying. I store them all, and I get all the stored ones before the window immediately. But then the whole window, I never get any hedge mole crickets. It happens every time I come here. I get 4 hedge mole crickets in like 5 or 6 casts. And then I spend the whole fucking window with 0 hedge mole crickets. It's crazy how consistently that happens. I have to imagine it has something to do with it. But the weather hasn't changed, actually. I just realized the weather is going to change shortly. But it's going to go from clear skies to clear skies. Dude. Yeah, except that slapping is just kind of... There's so many fish it overlaps with. No, Louis, I know how to do all that. That doesn't change anything. It just... It doesn't change... It overlaps with so many fish. Even if I slap one, I then get a blue claw shrimp half the time. Because it's anything less than 13 seconds. Which is only the gnome fish and occasionally the blue claw shrimp. I can't even get gnome fish right now. Even if I wanted to slap it. I'm just not getting anything. I don't like chumming for a fish that has like no start time to it. I always end up regretting it, because then I get down to a GP amount, and then I get to the point where I want to IC and everything, and I'm like, well, this is fucked. There we go. That's what we want. I was surprised that was an HQ pull. That was more what I was expecting. And unfortunately, Madame Butterfly has quite the long hook time. Madame Butterfly and Aphotic Piraruku both have such long fucking hook times. Alright, I'm gonna make this PF in... Actually, I could do it now while I'm doing this, huh? Just have to make sure I don't not pull in the fish. Madame Butterfly slipped. This fish, man. This fucking fish. Oh, I just realized that was the wrong move. Fucking Madame Butterfly. Mana Spin. Private Boat. Skip Z1 Spectral. Leave at X14. Alright, password's 1227 for the Mana Spin boat. This is going to be the ocean fishing boat we're going on soon. I'm just going to finish up here, and then we're going to head back to the docks and wait it out. Password's 1227 on Coral. I'll give chat first dibs, and then I'll throw it in the fish cord real quick. Password is 1227. Mana Spin on the route. And if we don't get it this time, then we're going to do it again on the other route. Oh, I'm not even going to be able to identical cast this. Well, yes, I can. I can do that. I hate doing that, but whatever. I don't think I'm going to get too many more attempts anyway. Hello, Jones. I'm just going to pocket this one as well. And just try to fish this out. If I get one more, though, I'll go with it. I guess it's HQ. I could just start cat. Oh, no, I'm not going to be able to pull it in. Don't we? I'm sorry. We skipped Z2. You're right. Correct. My bad. I meant to type that, but I didn't because I'm stupid. Yeah, we skipped Z2. Z1, you can do whatever the fuck you want on this bit. I don't care. Let me fix that in the description. And then after this, I will go post it in the fish cord. Hopefully this is 3 more attempts. Fingers crossed. It is not. Alright. Well, at least Madame Butterfly bit once, even if she then subsequently got away immediately. This will be the last 2 swim baits I'll use for this. And then I'll go wait. And make sure you have rat tail. You know it. You can feel it. You can feel something. I don't know if it's that. Of course, Madame Butterfly slipped. Nope. Alright, well, I'm gonna go not do that. How many rat tails do I have for attempts? 45 is more than enough. Oh yeah, that's right. I should just do this. Not that it'll matter. I'm not leaving for the boat for 20 fucking minutes. But what the hell, why not? I will definitely get the GP back in 20 minutes. Yeah, unless I'm going to a new location, I generally... It doesn't... Like, unless I'm going right from fish to fish. Doesn't usually have too much impact. There is another Madam Butterfly window at 11 a.m., but that's right before... That's 17 minutes before Vagrant Keeper. I can at least try the next Madam Butterfly briefly. God, I have so much Cosmic to do. I have so much everything to do, to be fair. Let me buy some cordials. Let's do that. Unfortunately, that drains me dry. I can't wait to just be free of so many of these. I'm gonna go throw some in my retainer. All right, let me, I mean, this is enough to do Mana Spin. It's not like we need more, but I might as well just post it. Maybe there's some early gamers who want to get in on this Mana Spin boat on the fish cord. Thanks, Rayleigh. Yeah, still, I'm 0-2 on Vagrant, but at the very least, I don't have to... Those two, like, overlapping windows, I don't have to worry about. Hey, at least you're moving through. A little bit of progress every day is all you need. At Crystal DC, Mana Spin, private boat, skipping Z2 Spectral, leaving at X14, bring Rat Tails. Yeah, I was really glad to get one of the windows that stuck together unstuck. Which one of these Mana Spins is the right one? This one is. For some reason, it has two Mana Spins here. I haven't gotten a single bite on Vagrant. Still working on that. I mean, looking for... Yeah, I've got 3 spots. I just posted it in Fishcord. Oh. Password 1227. There we go. Password is 1227. Yep, Mana Spin. No, I'm happy. I had 2 minion scares yesterday at Vagrant. 2 in one window. Alright, full boat. That's so late. Yeah, it's not for a while. 5K hordes into bag. No, I'm happy. You can't do this. Oh, maps, right. You have Lobo skins for me. I almost forgot. I can do these after. I could technically go do these right now. I have fucking... Oh, why did I jump away? You had a second one. Sorry. My bad. I got excited. So many maps. I don't need that many more. What, did they finally say something about it this morning? Oh, well, I mean, it's Dragon Quest Day. I think that's when everyone was expecting news. I think, at least. No one was, I don't know if anyone was really expecting it before that. But it's just been so long. Yeah, that would be cool freezing. Then I have to start doing group maps. Once I have enough time between fish, that'll be easier to organize, but I'm not going to do that every day. Just because maps every day is going to be killer on me. Hey, maybe we'll make some money, though. I'm also going to start probably in Shadowbringers for maps. Treasure hunt. So that's what? Kambira skins? I do have to do the shifting altars at some point, but that doesn't matter because we'll still do that when we do the hidden ones. Zoner skins? What are Kambira skins for then? Oh, Kambira skins are Endwalker. That's why. Yeah, we'll probably start with Zoner skins then. Because I don't think how many do I need? The shifting. I don't need Li Gia at all. I only need the shifting altars. Or the shifting oublies. But I don't, you can't, in Shadowbringers we had no control over which one we got, did we? That's going to be a little annoying. But it should be fine. I don't think we could control which one of the two we got. It wasn't until Endwalker where we could control it by picking the zone that had the right one. Yeah, that's gonna be a little annoying for that one, but it's whatever it is. I'll have to work on it sooner or later. It is. They weighted heavily for altars. No, you don't leave because you could still get the minion. I guess technically the minion is in the shifting altars. I'm sorry, is in the shifting oublies. I mean, I'm winning something so far today. I have never seen the roulette wheel land on silver. Ever. I've never seen it. No, you need to, that's where you have to land on the silver panel in the oublies for the golden beaver. I've never witnessed a silver panel. I've never seen it. It's never happened in my presence. Yeah, probably start with Shadowbringers maps and then move up through the rankings. Probably do that a couple times a week, maybe. Definitely going to be a lot more treasure mapping. It'll be, I mean, it's about, like I said, it's about to get a lot easier. Right now, I don't want to miss any fish because I'm actually getting close to the point where I don't need to think about fishing as much anymore. I do need to fish the log. Like, I still need to go through the fishing log and catch as many things as I can. Dude, if there was an achievement for get 20 silver spins, Jesus fucking Christ. It would be just, to me, that would be worse than the Hidden Canals achievement. Well, when I do maps, I do your map, your loot. I might not do that for the Shadowbringers maps. I might FFA it. But I normally do your map, your loot to encourage everyone to bring maps. Because I don't give a shit, though, about making money from this, and it's just about getting the achievements, I might just do free-for-alls. Like, yeah, if we do make some money, cool. But I normally don't do free. Like, on current maps, I don't do free-for-alls. But for the sheer fact that I want people to bring as many fucking maps as possible. Free-for-all minus the golden beaver. I mean, honestly, if you're going to free-for-all for one, you might as well free-for-all for all. The golden beaver is so rare that needing a case exemption for it is more effort than it is to just also include it in that list. At least to me. Like I said, I will probably complete 20 shifting oublies before we ever see a golden beaver anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I want people to feel good about bringing a metric fuck ton of maps. And I don't want everyone to need the same. I just want it to literally be like a volume thing. I'm only going to be able to bring one. I'm only going to be able to gather one per day. So. Sausage wants in. I need 19 shifting. That's a lot. At the very least, we'll get 13 of them. There was a brief moment where I considered just soloing them, but no. Yeah. That's the probable plan. Obviously, that's going to die down a little bit because there's going to be patch stuff for me to do. Like, right now, it's easy to make a lot of time for this stuff before Ultimate. Once Ultimate comes out, it won't be until after Ultimate's cleared. And once Northhorn comes out, then my efforts are going to swap to probably doing Fort Tower for a bit. I want to get maxed out in Northhorn, and then I need to do 100 Bloods and 100 Magics. Which is going to be tough for me only because I normally play during the morning. And I'm going to have to make time in the evenings to do runs. It's going to be a slow burn. I'll have to, like, pick nights where I know that, like, maybe Sophie's busy with something, and then I'll just have to do it on those nights. Yeah. No, they all do their farms at night. Literally everyone does it at night. Community tower. No, I want to clear. No, there's not going to be any easier. The only thing that'll be easier about Fort Tower Blood is we'll have more stats and more jobs, but dead stars will still be dead stars. Yeah, I also doubt I'll have time for 3 to 4 runs also. I'm in bed by 11 p.m. EST. Yeah, the big thing is no matter what, dead stars are dead stars. So it's gonna be just catching completions. No. I not with dead. If dead stars wasn't dead stars, I would say probably, but with dead stars being what they are, I'd have to be getting people in stream who are FTB and eventually FTM professionals. That's why for FTM, I'm probably going to go pretty ham at trying to get my 100 clears a lot faster. I mean, we're going to be full. I'm not exiting a map just because we don't get the shifting altars. There's still potential for some decent loot. Not just going to throw someone's map out because we didn't get the shifting altars, yeah. My goal is to just get them done eventually. I don't need to do 3 to 4 runs. I just need to join clear groups. They don't need to be groups that run 3 to 4 times a night. Yeah, I'll have to look at all data centers to see when they run them. We'll probably need like 50 to 100 clears of normal mode Fork Tower Magic also. I haven't looked to see if the new achievements are listed in there. No, the new achievements aren't here yet. By then, we might be one big... Yeah, the hope is that I can get into a group that literally starts running in the morning and runs through most of the day, and then just, as people need to come or go, fills people in. Because I'm probably just going to run, like, a very basic combo. Alright, I'm going to ready check. Make sure we're all here. We got... T-minus 4 minutes. Last call for rat tail bait check. Need those 4 mana spin. Need even. Last call. Make sure you got a few rat tails on you. I don't think I need any. Oh no, do I still need the stupid... I do. I need the stupid fucking frolicsome fish. I also need the royal favorite off of that. And then I don't know what this is. So I'm still missing a handful of fish there. Yeah, I gotta look at all of them. I'm still not gonna do that till after Fork Tower Magic comes out, though. But I am gonna need to join. I actually, you know what, you're making me realize I need to look for a Fork Tower Magic group, like, period. I need to find a Fork Tower Magic hardcore prog group for, like, day one. Which is actually kind of counter to the way I like to do exploration zones. I'm very much, like, I like to rush, but I like to get all the leveling done ASAP. Maybe I don't compete for Fork Tower Magic World First this time around. Maybe I just, like, focus on getting as much done in there as possible. Because I want to get all the jobs leveled and then just be able to blast through Fork Tower Magic. But I know I say that, and I'm going to wish I was doing Fork Tower Magic a bunch. So I gotta find groups that are gonna be going in a bunch early. I'll put some feelers out there. It shouldn't be too bad to find some groups that are gonna be going extra ham sandwich. I hadn't even really been thinking about it, funnily enough. Yeah, if you're looking for some run early prog groups. Yeah, but leveling the jobs so it'll be easier as a whole. I mean, I like the thrill of early prog. Is the thing. And we're probably going to have to clear, and I think we have to clear normal mode before we can even do the savage mode. So I'll probably just blast through to get to the normal mode. Hungarian coast. Time for Deutsch Boot. Yeah, I know a few groups that usually go fairly early. I don't know if they're doing it this time around. Watch the path stuff. I know there's better punching. Sabza. There's a new there's more unarmed monk support, which is tempting for me. Unarmed monk ascendancies, baby. Yeah, it's gonna be tempting. I'm just very deep in 14 stuff right now, so it's weird to, like, make time for other big time sinks. Not that most of these achievements are fucking going anywhere. As long as I stay on top of certain daily ones that take a few minutes, it's not really a big deal. The rest of them will come and go when I decide to do them. Well, 3 weeks away is Ultimate. The new PoE patch is right before Ultimate. I know that's a big thing everyone's been griping over. And then I'm blocked, like, I'm not doing anything but Ultimate for minimum a week. Do whatever you want here in Zone 1. I'd recommend 10 stacks. Alright, I'm gonna go for Ratana Dahlias here. Listen, that's the thing when you got online games, there's overlap. Final relic step will be with the North Horn. That's the other thing when the North Horn comes out, is that I usually am quick to work on the relics also. But I should be able to work on that in the North Horn. Oh, I didn't swap my baits. Oops. I thought I did. I did not. I mean, that'll definitely be part of it. All right, well, I guess I'm not working on that. I'll work on Royal Favorite then. Actually, this is good because we got this so early, I'll be able to work on my fish afterwards. Yeah, I would assume so, Inori. Yeah, for me, it'll be 31,500 tomes. Wow, somebody caught you. Wait, were you not missing Frolicsome? What did you catch that gave you denizens there? Unless you got Frolicsome that fucking fast. Final relic is in July with the North Horn. Oh, you were only missing Ratanosaurus. Interesting. I'm looking for the Royal Favorite here. It's 4 to 5 second, 1 exclamation on Ragworm. I got like another minute or so. More important that I get the stacks. That might be it. Could also be just bright red coral, but I guess we'll find out. Yep. Yeah, this fish does not want to exist, huh? The Royal Favorite. There it is. A new fish added to your fishing guide. Yeah, 30,000 tomes is going to be so fun. And Spectral is Ogre. Alright, let's go back to trying to get Ratana Dahlias now. So I have a history with bad luck on Ratana Dahlias. They are 11 to 14 seconds on Krill. And the idea is that you IC double hook them to get the Frolicsome fish window. Oh, I might want to slap that. That's probably a Spectre fish. Also a popular krill bait. Good morning, Alice. I mean, there's gonna be a tombstone step. There's no doubt that there's gonna be a tombstone step. Oh no, again, I should slap that. That is a Spectre fish. I keep forgetting that. I never get Ratana Dahlias. They're always so elusive to me. That's not a fish I need. I guess I should. If I'm going to do any of these, it makes the most sense to slap. I guess literally anything being slapped would help at this point, but... I just can't believe how rare Ratana Dahlias are. It's mind-blowing to me how rarely I get them. I think that might be one. No, Royal Handmaiden. Same time frame, but unfortunate that it overlapped there. I should have just slapped it. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna slap this. Probably one. Let me see if it's one of the krill baits. It's more like the method of acquisition Anzu more than anything. Yeah, that's one of the krill baits. I'll just do 2 so it doesn't throw off my ability to detect the window properly. That's got a decent chance of being one. Of course, I always catch them in the last minute. Yep, there it is. Every single time, it's in the last minute. It's crazy how consistently I catch Rotana Dahlias when I have under a minute left. It's like they know. If I had enough GP, I would have slapped it. This is 10 to 14 seconds. Without chum. This is probably my last cast. Nope, I can do one more. Oh no, I'm stupid. I was looking at the intuition timer. Yeah, that was my last cast. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just the Rotana Dahlias. I never catch them. I've never had more than like 1 to 3 casts a boat. Most of the time, I don't even get that to attempt at frolicsome fish. It just doesn't show up. All right, real reason we're here, though, is Manison. I can always get on a personal, like, private. Like, I get on a one-person boat if I really want to for that, though. Do not pull any triple exclamation marks here in Zone 2. Must avoid Spectral. If you don't trust yourself to avoid them, just don't fish. I'm gonna fish, but I trust myself. Absolutely no pulling of triple exclamations. I don't care if you have the intuition or not. I do not care. I do not. I don't find any of them hard. I'm only missing one, and that's because it's new and I haven't even attempted it. Cardiac. All of them were pretty easy using fish cord. I'm just going to fish because I need scripts. Exit lag. It's perfect timing for you to use that command because I'm just chilling here for the next few minutes. So I have plenty of time to talk about this stream's sponsor, Exit Lag. Anybody here have a little more ping than they want to for any online game they're playing? Of course you do. So if you use !exit lag and click the link and use the discount code Mr. Happy, you can save 50% on getting yourself a better connection, both lowering your ping. Hey, I was in the middle of something, but thank you for the subscription. I'll wait.
The Helsage just subscribed. Good luck
Thank you.
on the ocean fishing runs today.
We'll see if they work out. We shall see. We'll find out on the third boat. Thank you for supporting the stream. And thank you for the exit lag command. Because as I said, it will improve your connection to whatever game you're playing. For example, my ping goes from about 90 to 100 to about 60 playing 14. Which makes it just comfortable enough to weave on Machinist or double weave on Bard. On top of that, it helps with unstable connections to servers when routes have random nodes that go down. Which we have very first-hand experience with in patch 7.4. That was very not good, and I'd rather not deal with that again. Hence, exit lag. Definitely don't pull up any triple exclamation marks if the dolphins stay. Don't pull them up anyway, but definitely not if the dolphins are here. So use the !exit lag command and click on the link and use discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off your first year. There's also a free trial that you can try before you even do that. So, support the stream, support the sponsor. I thank you. Scripts are almost capped. Yeah, my purple scripts are basically down to like 150. I'm missing quite a bit. I'm gonna double hook this.
Chaos.
I have plenty of time.
Chaos,
Oh my god.
Chaos.
I see Nightbot's been gifted a sub
Chaos.
for 6 months.
Alice Gigurazaka gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you for the 6-month gifted sub to Nightbot. I'm streaking. Yes, you are. There you go. Now Alice is like, my command's not working properly. Make it work. Everyone's Madge. Paige, thanks for the 60 months. How's the fishing going today?
Page 3000 just subscribed.
Thank you for the 60 months. Welcome back. And look, a scam train. A scam train, perfect. Now you can give me money for brownie points. And I guess an emote if you somehow don't have all of those at this point. Or any of them. Listen, I'm just being honest about what the proposal is. It's not much more complicated than that. Yeah, you gotta take it slow and enjoy it when you can, Horizon. When it's over, you'll be like, damn. Dolphins, get out of here. What kind of brownies? Fudge. Fudge. Alright. Almost ready for boat number 3. Definitely don't pull in any triples now. We only have 30 more seconds. Definitely don't pull in any now. Yeah, besides, you could do the same on YouTube technically. I love fudge, though. There's a lot of mounts. Alright, we're in the clear. No more bad things can happen. Alright, what is our preferred bait? Oh, God. Sorry, that was my tab where I had the Anaheim live stream open for clipping things. Fucking dolphins. Looks like it's krill. Then swap to Rat Tail. Alright, time to see if Manasvin's gonna play nice today. Hello, Gorino. Hello and welcome.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Damn!
Chaos,
Cosmic, thanks for the 5 gifties. Hey, I'm letting no scam train die on your watch.
Subscriptions to the community.
I love getting 5 gifted subs. Oh yeah, I have. Jinbei. Jinbei's easy. Jinbei's an easy one. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate it, Kaushik. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this fish. Praise, Subibos. Praise. I'm not gonna go too crazy on chumming this. I'll do a little bit. It's just such a short bite already. You basically just rest at 11. I think you rest at 7 if you're gonna chum. Oh, well, never mind. Alright, we've got 3 minutes. Go plump. Double hook, instant 3s, or rest. And then swap to rat tail and pray. Get that fish. Mr. Satrap. Excuse me, Mr. Satrap. I don't want to be like the person who had 0 satraps on their entire boat the other day. Uh-oh. Alright, it's been 1 minute. There's about 2 minutes left. Oh, somebody's in intuition. Get it! Get it down! I'm about to I'm about to slap a fish. There it is. Wait, was that it? No, that wasn't it. Okay. Whew! I got scared. That was not it. That was Mehi Mahi. That was Mehi Mahi as well. I was like, that was too quick.
BK Hero just subscribed.
Oh, BK, thank you for the resub. Zion, thank you for the resub. Alright, here's another chance.
Zion just subscribed. Happy 133.
I thank you. Thank you for the big resubs. I appreciate y'all. You know that? You know I appreciate y'all, right? The double mint sub. Alright, let's do that. We've got a little less than a minute to try for another. We need another sat trap, though. I might want to slap that instant one if it pops up again. I don't know if it's worth the catch time. When I have so little time left, I don't think it is. I'll slap it. Only got like 20 seconds anyway. Just get rid of something, you know? And there. Okay, these will be my last attempts. I'm not even going to get both of these attempts, most likely. Wait. I can get one more attempt. One more. Nope. Didn't get it. We would have heard the sound there. Did you get it at the end? Spec at the end. Wait, what do you mean spec at the end? Oh, you mean an intuition at the end? All right, well, yeah, so Manasfin does have another boat in an hour and a half. So we're going to try that one too. Next time. Yeah, there's another chance in an hour and a half. Unfort. At least this isn't too frustrating of a fish to attempt individually. I got into... Yeah, you got into as it faded, yeah. Oh, damn. They don't even want... They don't even want their scripts. They're just out. Catfish in 36. Oh, Excavator. Yeah, I already have Excavator. I need Vagrant Keeper in 41 minutes. Yeah, yesterday I got Ronka and I got Excavator. I then got 2 Sunrays during Vagrant. Of course. Gotta go get the catfish. Gotta get the excavator. Yeah, hopefully Vagrant comes home today. Cinder Surprise is Monday at 9:40 a.m. Can't wait for that. Yeah, I feel that, TRM. I gotta get back to looking. Stone Scale was actually this morning at 8 a.m. and I missed it, which means I think Stone Scale won't be available for me for some time now. Not Placidus and Stone Scale will both be like out of my time area. Yeah, because Placidus is at 2 a.m., 6 a.m. Oh, actually, wait a minute. There might be a chance for me to do Stone Scale tomorrow. Wait, how do I expand the list? Can you not expand the length of the list on the ocean fishing site? I guess I could use Lulu tools for that, and hopefully the Indigo route is correct. It's like out of date, but like hopefully it's good enough. 2 a.m., 4 a.m. Yeah, there's a Stone Scale tomorrow at 10 a.m. It's on a separate window. It must be at like the top then. Light, dark, English. Oh, no, it's literally just like you can't expand it unless you go to a different window. Okay. Excavator, a straight catch. Yes. I think Excavator was very straightforward. Excavator was... You catch a... Was it an intuition for Excavator? I can't remember. Excavator is a 5-minute intuition, doesn't it? I've already forgotten. I caught it. I literally caught it in one cast. So I've completely forgotten what to do. It's just popper lures? Okay. I literally one casted Excavator. So I literally don't remember anything. See ya in 90 minutes. Jinxed it. Look what you've done. This is all your fault. Time to get the Google Docky out. All right, let me go do these maps. Yeah, I'm gonna do the next one. Urko Pacha. He needs it for Steth. Stetha can't us. Alright, have a go in freezing. Thanks for all the maps. Good map, Prague. I can't believe that I've lucked out on Stepacanthus as much as I have. I feel like I've lucked out on quite a few, to be fair.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Worst Gorleave just subscribed with Prime. Who up priming their sub?
They're priming. Thank you for the 36 months. Thank you for the 3 years. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll be done with all these tomorrow. Another flexible band. I'll take it. I don't know if I'm doing... I'm probably just going to finish up my Lobo skins tomorrow and then gather a group map. Because I need to finish these up first. That takes precedent number 1. Why do you have so much gil? I like money. This is another 300k right here. Why do they have so little? Just don't be poor. Alright, I've got a little bit of time here. Do I want to do my leave quests now? Or do I want to leave them for later? Anyway. Why am I even summoning the robot? This thing is dead. Good morning, Musa. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about doing a group map tomorrow. I'd rather finish up my Lobo skins and then start... Because I need to build maps up. I don't want to just bring one, you know? Did mine sell? I think it had to have. Oh no, there it is. Mammonite shouldn't sell for anything. It's not too bad. Eucalyptus! Yeah. If I do it Monday. Monday's looking like a busy fish day, so it's going to be up to that. Alright, how long do I have for Madam Butterfly? 15 minutes. I could grab the leave quest, but I probably won't get them done. After Vagrant Keeper, I think I have a little bit of time. Because I probably want to hit Chloropho's Deathworm later. I definitely want to hit Madam Butterfly. And I have my boat at noon. After that, there's not really a whole lot going on. So that's probably when I can do my leave quests and get that achievement going. My goldsmith leave quests are coming along well, but I've been trying to craft as many items in my goldsmithing log as possible as I go up. That's its own separate form of pain. And I also need to get on top of... What's it called? I need to catch the rest of the fish in the game. The big fish are getting close to done, but the rest of the fish are still there. Idleshire. I also need to get the rest of my gathering books in general, which is going to be a problem given I have literally 0 purple scripts. Because I need to do the achievement for... I have all the time in the world to do this, but there is the achievement for collecting enough items for all of the gatherers, not just fishing. Yeah, I mean, spearfishing, there's a bunch of easy ones for spearfishing, but I need all of them. Or I need as close to as whatever's going to get me the 1780 achievement. Or 1760. I'm at like 1,300 right now, so I have another roughly 500 fish to catch. The good news is I've worked my way up mostly through. Heaven's Ward's pretty good at the moment. Yeah, this is where we get to Heaven's Ward, and there starts to be like there's missing spots, but it's not the end of the world. Ooh, Claw Shrimp is right here. This is a Photic Piraruku. I think this is twin whatever. And one, no, this one's probably Cherub Net? I'm not sure. Either way. And then, yeah, let's look at all those empty spots. I wonder what these are that I'm missing. Oh, are these all the prism fish? The ones no, these can't all be prism fish because I have most of those. I caught most of the prism fish in that hole. 2,000. Wait, there's a lot more leeway than that. You only need 1,730 fish. There's a lot more than 40 fish in leeway if there's 2,020 fish that are technically eligible for this. You only need 1,700. But I know that all of the fish in, what is it called? The diadem don't count for that achievement, I think. All right, let's get prepped for Madam Butterfly again then. Swear to God, if I catch all these hedgehog crickets fucking immediately again. Yeah, all have died, of course. What did I say? Every time I just catch the hedgehog crickets immediately. I was thinking I should do all of the spearfishing fish before I do the fishing holes. See what I fucking mean? This shit's crazy, man. I mean, I've done a bunch of spearfishing. Some of those fish pissed me off. Dude, you can't make this up with the hedgehog crickets. Hold on, let me look at the weather. I want to see what the different catch rates are per weather. It says the rate... You know what? Again, the data's probably skewed. It says that the catch rate for hedgehog crickets during fair skies is actually quite high, but that's because people are deliberately trying to fish it during that weather. So they're not catching other things. No, there's no legendary fish associated with spearfishing. Of course. I mean, I should have just waited. They probably, it's because they added underwater and they were like, man, it'd be cool if we added a fishing method. Then they were like, nobody really likes this. Don't worry, it's coming. Listen, if I ever get an interview with the fishing devs, I'll ask them about spearfishing. Bet. Hey, I just did the ad read, Veltus. We're gonna... Ask them about Purtis. I'll be like, blink twice if you need help. Hello, Adrian. Hello. How goes the fishing? Fish. Fish. You know that the opening scene from Jay and Silent Bob was like, fuck, 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 motherfuck, motherfuck, fuck, motherfuck, noise, noise, noise. That's just fish. Fish, fish, fish. I have like 30 something big fish left. I think it's like 33. I'm almost out of nuts, guys. I'd say I've gotten my big fish very quickly. I think this has been an incredibly fast ordeal for me thus far. But it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And I've got some mountains to climb. Time to do the hunt. I need my nuts in my hands. The start is very quick, but the fact that I have only, like, Ronka only took me a few windows. I like 2-windowed Elad Scan. I 2-windowed for Kakata. Aquamaton was like 3 windows. Garlic this was basically 1 because I didn't even really try the first time because I didn't know that Garlic this was. I went for Basilosaurus Rex, found out Garlic this was in that hole, found out it was coming up, tried to get it, failed. Like, tried to get the intuition, slipped, and didn't have enough GP to get the intuition in time. So I barely even count that. And Hyphlosaurus, I think I did 3 windows, and I have that one too. Ruby Dragon, I've slipped once in like 5 or 6 windows. Lancet, I've only even had 1 intuition in like 7 or 8 windows. Sidereal Whale, I've only actually tried, I think, once or twice. And I'm making pretty good headway on the new fish as well. Good morning, Palm. By the way, I haven't seen a hedge mole cricket in fucking ages. It's been like a long time. This has been like 6 or 7 minutes since I've seen a hedge mole cricket. I'm gonna have to slap a motherfucker. I was looking for a hedge mole that could have been a hedge mole cricket. Got away. I was just looking for one more to get on the end of my hook. I was going to catch it. If it was HQ, keep it. If it wasn't, identical cast prize, catch it. And I haven't caught one. I haven't caught one in like 6 minutes. There's one. There, now I could just get my GP back for 3 minutes. Madam Butterfly has already slipped on me once today. I should really go for the Horned King instead of this right now, but I've got more personal beef with this one. What about second slip? Well, might experience that in a few minutes. Hello, Shetty. Good morning, Isla. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to fish. We are getting dangerously close to the end of our fishing list. All right. You know, it's fun. I've seen a few S ranks while I've been doing some fish stuff as of late. And time to not get Madam Butterfly. And then go right to Vagrant Keeper after this. I'm not even going to do this whole Madam Butterfly window. I'm just going to give it some attempts. Because what the fuck, why not, right? Good morning, Toya. Hello. I mean, you're going to fucking die, so maybe, yeah. You're going to fucking die. Oh, I didn't mean to pull that up. It doesn't change anything. I just didn't mean to do it. See? I mean, you'd have to join a party. I mean, actually, no, you wouldn't have to join a party just for the tag. That's not cringe. It would screw your prep, but, you know. Yeah, Madam Butterfly has not been treating me nice. She slipped earlier, so at least she bit once today. That's like the only time I think she's ever bit, though. Vagrant Keeper, I haven't had a bite yet. Of the newer fish. Yeah, I don't know if I've done more Madame Butterfly or more Henotis Grandis yet. It's a tough call, in all honesty. What's all of this? What be occurring in these here waters? How do you raiders do it? What do you mean? Which thing? Which thing are we doing? Snow? Which one's snow? Oh, Snowy Paraxis, you mean. Yeah, I've only tried a few Snowy Paraxis windows. I think it slipped a couple times. Oh, most of us don't. We pay someone else to do it. They just mass gather all the materials and do it for like one morning and move on. Yeah, I think right now my top 5, if I'm looking at the list, is Cherubnet, Henotis Grandis, Madame Butterfly, Maru Crab? And I don't really have a 5th. Like, I'm sure I do. Like, it could be Aphotic Piraku or maybe Lancet, I guess. Lancet's like 7 or 8. That's not very many. So I don't know if I really count that, but, you know. Once again, by the way, not getting any fucking Hedgemole crabs. Yeah, Maru Crab has treated me like shit. I mean, you'd be alright, Sir Jack. You'd be alright. Yeah, Maru Crab has been very unkind to me. In all honesty. Oh, God, I don't want that to take 57. Nothing has taken me even remotely that long yet. I want to keep it that way. I have no control over that, but I would like to keep it that way. What I like doesn't really fucking matter, however. Oh, this is a short Madame Butterfly window anyway. Yeah, Pearl Papyra I've tried once, and I was like, I already don't like this. Like, I did Pearl Papyra for one window. I haven't been back, and I was like, oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. It did not take me very long to identify that that was going to be a fucking problem. That's the one I would love to get lucky on. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Unfortunate, Perez. Oh, well, I guess we just have to go to the next one. Yeah, I have Punity Pain. Punity Pain took me 2 windows, I want to say. That sounds right. Oh, you were the light. Oh, I saw that. You were definitely spotted by me. I saw it. I went, ooh. I even specifically pointed it out to somebody. Like that one, that Asian has a lightsaber. Punity Pain's gone for 20 days. Glad I got that guy out of the way then. All right, one last attempt. And then we're off to Vagrant Keeper. Oh, I didn't see you Saturday. I saw you the first day then. I only saw one saber. All right, Madame Butterfly is gone for several hours now. Let us go get some Vagrant Keepers set up. Hello, Cal. It's going good. We're just getting some fish. Yeah, that fish is going to be gone. It still has a little bit of time before it's going to go away. But it will be gone after August 1st. But Punity Pain's gone for 20 days. I was thinking about making a video about Purse of Riches. Well, hopefully, well, good thing you did it in Anaheim and not in Vegas, because you would have been fucking death in, well, I guess death would have been fucking you in Vegas. Other way around. The Bone Zone. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I hate the new bets. It's funny because I'm at the point where it doesn't bother me yet, because the later that you get from the patch, the less bothersome it is, because if you're well, let me rephrase. The later you start fishing, the less bothersome it is. For one sole reason. There's so many other fish that you have plenty of time to intersperse. When they're your only 6 fish, significantly worse. Ooh, nice. Too bad that the cosplay stage was one of their botched events. Unfort. I think if new fishers try to go per expansion, it's going to be a problem. I've really been telling people not to do that. Like, I'd say a Realm Reborn, sure. Lock yourself to a Realm Reborn and do that first. I think that's fair. I think as soon as you're done with a Realm Reborn, you have to do everything. You can't just go buy expansion at that point. I feel like it's a disaster. You're losing so many windows that could like cost you like months, weeks or months. I totally get, because a Realm Reborn just has hundreds of fish on its own. The other option is to mark all of the very rare windows, anything with a sub 1% uptime rate, and then go buy expansion. Even then, though, I personally think, even if something has like a 1.1 or a 1.5, maybe do under 2% uptime. There's one Vagrant Cascade. Listen, the bait's gonna get bad sooner or later. You might as well just rip that fucking band-aid off. The bait's coming for you whether you like it or not. Yeah, I mean, you're used to Anaheim. Anaheim's great. I mean, that was by far the best fan fest we've had. Both in terms of content and location and weather and pretty much everything. What's going on, Ardaru? Hello? Yeah, stuck in Stormblood. You're probably stuck on Stethacanthus, Ruby Dragon, and there's a couple of others it could be, but those are the 2 big ones for Stormblood. Xenacanthus, maybe. Oh, Warden. Oh my god, Warden was one of the first Stormblood fish I caught, so I didn't even think about Warden of the 7 Hues. All right, I'm prepped. Yeah, of all the Stormblood fish I caught, Warden was one of the first. I went out of my way and caught Warden in like 2 windows. And then I made a YouTube video about fishing.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
God, Warden
Chaos.
slipping 5 times is brutal.
Paris215 just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks, Sariji. And thank you for the Prime sub, Perez. Thank you for the chaos. 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 By the way, I've thought of a few new sound clips for the stream. There's a line. Anyone ever watched The Blacklist with James Spader? There's a line he says in season 1 that I, for no reason, popped into my head the other day, where he goes, "Oh, that was a mistake." And I was like, I want that as a, I don't know why, I want that as an audio clip. Thanks, Perez. I've been slacking a little bit, man. I put on a little bit of weight again. I gotta cut it out again. I gotta head to the gym after this. There's a lot of days where like I plan to go to the gym and then I look at what I have to do and it kind of falls apart. I'm working on a sponsored video for something that's not exitlag, and I've been using that product for that sponsored video. Spoiler, it's going to be boot.dev. So I've been like actually going through the programming courses on it and recording the footage of me doing the courses. And I spent like several hours. I didn't need to spend several hours doing it, but it's been a long time since I've done anything coding wise in Python. So I was like, let me just actually refresh the old brain from when I actually knew coding back in college. Gonna be 43, damn. Yeah, I mean, it's I didn't mean that like the fucking Kevin Hart, Don Cheadle, damn. Damn! I'm sorry. That's one of my favorite. I love that video. The Don Cheadle one is that's one of my favorite Kevin Hart clips. Seeing a shot in the arm at a player base more than what Anaheim did. Yeah, that's true. You mean like adrenaline? Yeah, the adrenaline shot was big for Anaheim. Yeah, because 2023, most people just came out of NA FanFest kind of fucking annoyed. More than anything, most people just came out of 2023 FanFest as Jesus fucking Christ, thank God I got out of there. I didn't say damn, I said damn. You want to learn to code? Well, maybe when I do my sponsored video and I have the link. Because it's, I mean, here's the thing. It literally, the first bunch of lessons are like the easiest things about coding in Python. Defining functions and establishing strings, integers, booleans, etc. It's all the like most basic stuff. It gets more advanced the longer you go, but it's got those simple things. +1 fish, grats. 1 catfish complete. Yeah, it's mostly logic than practical. It's when you get into projects where it gets a lot more involved. Oh, there you go. Your friend got it too. I'll take it. Dude, when I first started in college, they started me in fucking Java. That was my, like, introductory class, and I was like... Okay. Why not C++, but okay. Then the very next year, it was C++. And then Python. It was just like, I was like, are you just gonna rotate between every language? I mean, that's fine, but... You changed the introductory course. Print, I hate snakes. Programming, our intro program. Yeah, it was Java for my intro to programming class back in college. That was in 2009. I was like, it's a little late for this, I feel like. God, I had a professor in college when I was learning HTML and CSS. I shit you not, he gave you a gold star if you asked him a question that was a good question and gave you bonus points. That man wanted nothing to do with teaching and wanted every excuse to give kids a passing grade. I was like, I would just ask questions I fucking knew the answers to just to know, just because I knew it was a decent question. In fucking so here's the problem. I went to New Jersey Institute of Technology, and there's a lot of researchers, and I'm sure this is true of a lot of colleges, a lot of researchers turned professor. And they are researchers that do not have much education in teaching. So they're not very good teachers. So I had to self-learn through most of college when it came to database management and HTML and CSS and Python and C++ and also the courses were all over the fucking place. And eventually, before I left college, because I realized how fucking stupid that college was, Unity. Like... Everything was like a lot of, you'll figure it out. It was funny at times because, and by the way, this window's in under a minute. My first day of my video game design course, which was not a programming course as much as it was a logic in programming and video games course. The opening day of that class, the professor goes, listen, we've got a 3-hour class here, but unfortunately there's not much you can do in this class on the first day other than we can just talk and learn and like figure out what we want out of this class, because there's no way any of you can have the programs required for this class. I can't list them on the site because they're programs that the school does not offer. Because the school doesn't offer it, I can't list it as a required program, but I need you to have those programs. Now, next Friday when we meet again, I expect all of you to have these programs. I don't have a recommendation for how you should acquire those programs, but I think you'll all be able to figure it out. Which means exactly what you thought it meant. It's telling us to go torrent the fucking programs we needed. Good morning, Mello. It's not cheating if you don't get caught. Well, NJIT actually got into a legal battle with Paramount because there was a torrenting network that the students use to share ebooks and like class resources and stuff, but it was also used to share movies, and Paramount came after the school because there were over 1,000 movies listed on this database that was attached to the school's network. You could only torrent these things if you were connected to the school's actual network. To the Wi-Fi's that the school offered. Like, you had to go to the actual campus and connect to their public Wi-Fi to use it, so. I had one professor who was not an IT professor. It was like, you know, one of the credits. It was just like a class for credits, right? And I brought in their ebook that they released, mind you. And they got mad at me because I was looking at my computer during the class to look at their ebook. And they said I should have bought the physical book. And I said, then you shouldn't have released the ebook. Like, they were like, you're not allowed to have ebooks in this class. I was like, why did you release one then? Now, to be fair, I didn't buy that ebook. I took it off that network. But besides the point, he shouldn't have offered it if he didn't want me to have it. Slip the catfish bite? That is unfort. I haven't even had Vagrant Keeper bite yet. I've only had the Sunray. Oh, I just realized I forgot to slap something here. It's fine. I'll do it now. Sometimes I forget to just slap something here. It's not like it's... Oh, I don't want to slap the Condor, though. Dude, I get... Why is the proc so frequent in this place? I hate it. And I don't want to rest if I get the proc, either. Sure, I'll just slap something. I don't think the slap has anything to do with getting the Condor proc here. I think it's just because it's a script fish. It's also not a fish, it's an actual bird. Just want to put that out there as well. Like, I'm actually fishing in the sky. I still have yet to have a Vagrant Keeper bite. I've never had one bite. In the 3 windows I've done, Vagrant Keeper has never bit. And it's going away for 3 days after these next 40 seconds are up. I wouldn't mind if it bit and it just slipped. I mean, I would mind, but I'd like to see it. You know? No, it just hasn't bit a single time. Yeah, I've gotten some early bites and wondered, but I know it can happen. All right, I can go for one more real quick. All right, it's not it. All right, I'll see you in 3. I'm not doing Vagrant Keeper at 2:30 in the morning, so I'm skipping that window. Who's next? Oh, there's no fish for the next hour. All right, well, I do have an ocean fishing boat in 40 minutes. But that means I've got time to do this. Let me get up all achievements for my leave quests. 1, 2... Oh, no, hold on. That's the wrong one. Goldsmithing. Level 1's done. Level 10's done. 15. Looks like 20 isn't done unless there's... No, never mind. Okay, 20's done. 25. Looks like there might be one more at level 25 that I need. Which looks like it would be Quarry Mill. The fish slipped. Damn. Well, thank you for the sub, Perez, and thanks for popping in. Enjoy your weekend. All right, so it's not any of these, so it must be in New Gridania. Yeah, so that fish is going to be gone for 3 days, and then when it comes back... It has 2 windows the day it comes back, at least. I can skip the first one and do the 6 p.m. window later. I might have to wake up at 4:45 in the morning for Ruby Dragon in a few days. Ah, enjoy! Why am I standing right here? This isn't where the leave quests are. Leave quests are over here. Yeah, very glad to be done with some of these fish. I was really hoping for that. Hey, don't forget, at 4 p.m. on Friday next week is Purse of Riches, and then it will go away for 11 more days. Okay, where are these? Oh, they're in Ul'dah. Right, that makes more sense. Why would they be here? That doesn't make any sense. Literally no reason to assume they would have been here. Maybe they just assume you want to do other things in the game, so they give you some big downtime so you don't feel the pressure. They're doing it for you. Obviously. That's exactly what is happening. It's not. 30. Where are the rest of the level 30 quests? I actually have 2 of them done. What's these 2? The other level 30 ones are in Eastern Lenosia. We got to do these a few at a time. So first, let's grab the quest. Actually, I mean, I could just check what I need to craft. Horn ring, malachite bracelet. I guess let me just go get them. Eastern Lenosia. Yeah, think about all the spare time you have. They're doing it for get that green stuff. All right. So, silver magnifiers. I need... Oh, I did need the silver spectacles. Damn. I tossed silver spectacles. It's fine. I'll just go get a clear glass lens and take care of that. I know you're joking. Well, I did say he was the Joker. Oh, I heard you like fish. Well, here's all the fish you could want. But they're only here once every week. Sure hope you get them the first time. See? Joker. Minuet, thanks for the 81 months.
Just a Minuet just subscribed.
Thank you, and welcome back. See, it's funny because as somebody who's like, it's not like something that's like my primary thing most of the time, I look at it and I'm like, okay, I'll worry about that in a few days. Now I can finally do other things. A very different outlook. Owled goat leather. I might just buy some of this stuff just to get it done. Wormfang needle. Siltstone, whetstone. Siltstone. Alright, I have to gather that. Let's just go see what I need. I need malachite also. It's gonna, you know, it'd be really funny if every single one of the legendary fish had very short, like, downtimes. They're all like Ronka. They're up every hour. I just want to see how much the skins are. Damn, the skins are the same fucking price. Oh, actually, though, it actually makes more sense for me to buy the skins to do this, I think. Actually, no, it doesn't, because I need another material for this, don't I? I can't just take the skins. I'm going to need, God, what's the name of it? Alaman. Yeah, I'm going to need Alaman. Alaman could be... No, it can't. All right, it's gathered. And after that, I think I know what's going to be said. 13 days. Again, just a reminder. Don't forget.
Lady Samir Haj just subscribed.
Thank you, lady, and welcome back for the 79 month-a-roos with the tier 3 to boot. We don't have very many tier 3 subs, so I appreciate it big time. That's some big money right there. Yeah, TRM. Should be the best weapon, which would be weird because we have ultimate weapons, but it should be the best weapon. Sandworm fangs. Ooh, a shop sells these, huh? I know nobody sells siltstone whetstone, but I don't think siltstone whetstone is going to set me back very far. No. Didn't think so. Remember the date? The end of July. Who sells this? Limsa Upper Decks. And then malachite earrings. Yep. Last Tuesday. And a malachite bracelet. So I need 4 malachite and 2 silver ingots. Might as well just go get the raw malachite. Yep, I figured it was going to be over here. Good King Mog, good King Mog. Yeah, it's an S rank day. Today is indeed an S rank day. It's about to be another boat day for me, though. I got another Manasvin boat coming up. Well, I can tell you what, we'll probably need 31,500 tomes if we want to do them all again. Oh my god, I'm so not used to having people tip the stream.
Yoshi P tipped $4.20.
Jump
Hello,
on.
friends. It's me, Yoshida-san.
Oh,
People
okay.
are coming back to play the last few patches all at once, so please be kind in the expert roulette. Just lean back and enjoy your bonus, you impatient nerds. Please look forward to it.
That's fair. You impatient nerds. Thank you for the $4.20. Thank you. Dude, nobody ever tips me directly. So when I hear that sound, it actually scares the shit out of me. Why is it so small on the screen, though? I just noticed that. The alert for that was, like, fucking microscopic. I don't know why that was. That would be something, TRM. Now that you've said it, I want it to happen. I mean, 13 hours for that initial grind ain't too bad. That's way less than it would have been back in the day. 13 hours ain't too bad. Listen, nobody can phase me with numbers like that. I've done Final Fantasy 11 relics, and even after doing them in the easy period of time, we were talking about months. Unfortunately, I'm numb to all else. I'm noom. And then I go to Upper Lenosha and grab Upper Lenosha or Limbs of Upper Decks. Upper Decks. God, that's too many. I mean, yeah, you needed way more than that. I remember doing first time. Yeah, that was the anima weapon when we would do that. At Realm Reborn, you probably weren't running people through coils that easily. You could run them through like a couple of them pretty easily, but most people waited. That was the anima weapon where most people were doing unsync coil carries and just fucking blasting. 11,482. So that's literally just the general store up this way. I don't know. It's entry period right now, so I don't know. Oh, Mana Sven. Please be kind to me on this next boat. How many did I need? Worm Fang Needle. 1. Alright, now I can go turn all these in, and then I can work up to the next level range. That's all the level 30 leave quests done. I mean, I hope the title is eventually Dawntail. Oh, I just thought of a great video title / idea. So I could talk about the rarity of all the Dawn Trail fish. And I can say, and the title of the video is Final Fantasy XIV Community Reeling from Long Fish Times. Beautiful. Just came to me. 10 out of 10. Hello, Fargan. I haven't done much this expansion, Stainless. I hate it here. But you're still here. Yeah, I didn't do them as much this expansion because, quite frankly, they weren't really worth comparing. I did it, like, early, and it just, gradually, it just didn't matter as much. Next expansion will matter a lot more. Next expansion, I get to do versus for every one of the 21 jobs because I have to do a Reborn versus Evolved video. Next expansion is going to be very busy. Yeah, might as well. Tradecraft, level 35. Where are the level 35 leave quests? They are in Kurthis. I mean, Picto has a lot of the same things. Viper has it in spades, but I mean, Picto also has it. They still would have their buttons reduced. I think that goes without saying from their current. Looks like somebody else is putting their Manasvin boat. I'm gonna make my Manasvin boat now. But I'm not going to go for quite some time. Password's 1. If you're planning on joining for Manasvin, the PF for it's going to go up. Because I don't need to be over there for a while still. Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't the one I want. It's that one. Alright, so now I need Peridot Choker, Mithril Earrings, Wolf Necklace. Yeah, we've got a little bit of time, so feel free, because we're not going till X14 anyway. Yeah, Reaper's doing really good. There's a high probability we have a Reaper in our ultimate clear. There's a non-zero chance I might play, not guaranteed, play, what is it called? Machinist as well. I may want to consider actually crafting those up. For now, I can just grab a few, but at some point I may want to consider it. Yeah, Jaterm would be the one playing it. Oh, not world, wolf. Wolffang and linen yarn. I was gonna say, wait, restricted. Ooh. Wolffang. Wolffang fist? Aquamarine. Hold on, let's look. What did I need? I needed the Wolffang and linen. Okay. And then aquamarine neck. If I could spell bracelet was what I meant to say. I knew that. I need 2 aquamarines. Alright, let's craft 3 of these items real quick. Made that one already. Made that one already. Make this one now. Boop. Yeah, if anyone wants to come for this Mana Spin attempt, it's going to be in quite some time, but it will be, I'll have this open for a bit. I'm not going to put it in Discord right away, in the fish cord, because we're still quite a ways away from it. I'll put it in like 10 minutes. Ah, I see. This is a Sylphic one. That's why it's limited. Yeah, Death's Design's really the only thing I don't enjoy about Reaper. It's not really a satisfying button is the problem. I don't mind upkeep skills. I actually rather like upkeep skills. It's one of the things that makes Bard a little bit more engaging. But it's not a very good one. Because it just, the feedback from it's not very satisfying. Watch Evolved Reaper still have it. People be like, don't you put that on us, Happy. Don't you put that evil on us. Evolved Death's Design! Whee! Do 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 do. All right. I think I have 3 more leave quests I can do today. So where are the level 40 ones? Ulda and Kurt the Central. Let's just go up to White Brim. Yeah, I had a fun time with Reaper right when it came out. The good news is that the next job that I probably put a lot of time into will be the new Fizz Ranged. And that's already the role that I get stuck on most of the time, so yay! Laid Bear. God, I'm also not used to getting emails saying I got a tip through PayPal. Hey, I appreciate it. I don't advertise it very much just because I have so many other things that people use to support the stream. Subs, gift subs, prime subs, bits, tips, sponsorships, affiliate links. The list goes on. Tradecraft. Alright, that's all I can do for today. So I'm going to need Electrum for this. Do I have any of the materials to craft this stuff? Another Wolf Fang. All the horns you can buy. Yeah, I was going to say, I know you can buy those. I think I remember where, too. We'll do this. Electrum Gorget. And then we'll be called. I can't wait till I get to Heaven's Word and beyond. Getting out of A Realm Reborn for these is always the worst part. Electrum Ingot. How many do I need? 2? How much are Electrum ore? Not ore. Ugh, I don't want to buy that many. Do that for now. And then paste leather. I love Athena's theme. It's a good time. Alright, this one's Dunzo. And this one is Eye of Fire, which unfortunately I had crafted at one point. And may need to craft again, because I do not want to pay out the wazoo for that. I'll just do that. That works. And then the last thing was the Ald Goat Horn. I'm pretty sure Ald Goat Horn is here. See, the thing is, it's a meme to us, but to one person it wasn't. It's that one person, and anyone who somehow agreed with that one person, it wasn't. Damn, everybody's coming back. I didn't post it. People are just making their way over real quick. Alright, I sound like an asshole. Anyway. This is my main. This has always been my main. The extra R is because of the server transfer. Turns out when you make a lot of YouTube videos and you transfer server, most people have stolen your name everywhere if you didn't do it yourself. Yeah, I've had that extra R for about a year now. Yeah, the R is just my middle initial, obviously. Damn, we're already at 6? At this rate, I don't even need to post it in the fish cord. I guess I could get 2 extra people, but... Y'all made your way over. Good thing I waited to post it. Look at that. I had 7 people. I don't need to even post this. Y'all done did it all on your own. Good morning. It is also a little bit later in the day now. I mean, it's been a couple hours and it's a weekend, so it tracks. It's been a couple times, Francis. Used to it by now. Let me throw some of this material away too into my retainer. Okay, I think we're all good. Don't forget to check for rat tail. We're not leaving for another like 20 or so minutes, so you got plenty of time. Just make sure you got a few rat tails with you. There's all right, whole thing's full. There you go. Full 8 out of 8. Didn't even get to post it. People need mana, Sven. Sure, you got rat tails. Y'all know how we roll. You know what I should probably do while I'm just standing here? Actually, this wouldn't even do anything, would it? Nope. This is level 1 waters. You know what's an achievement I'm getting close to? This. I'm gonna get this one very soon. The one that didn't get away for Master Fisher. What 9 fish am I missing from A Realm Reborn through Stormblood? Can I name them? Madam Butterfly, Aphotic Piraruku, Cherubnit, Ruby Dragon. That's 4. So that puts me at 199. I think the rest are ones that are just like not worth thinking about. I just haven't. Oh, Unconditional. I have Xenocampus. I have Stepacampus. The rest of them must be Moochfish that I don't have. That I just like have not even thought of yet. Yeah, but I just haven't had the chance to catch Unconditional. I'm just saying which ones don't I have. Like, numerically speaking, not difficultly speaking. Alright, let's look. What else don't I have? Diamond Eye. Dimorphodon. Argonautica. The Speaker. I think that's all of them. For the ones that I don't have in the first 3 expansions. Yeah, I think that makes up all of them. Yeah, so that's the 9. The 9 is Cherubnet, Ruby Dragon, Unconditional, Madam Butterfly, Aphotic Piraruku, Dimorphodon, Argonautica, the Speaker. Yeah, that doesn't, wait, that's not, was that 9? I feel like I've marked one that I don't have. Because that's 1. That doesn't sound right. I think I might have one that I've accidentally marked as caught. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Diamond Eye. Forgot to say that. 7, 8. I think I've marked one as caught that I don't have caught. Let's go through the fishing holes. That's Azisla. I know I've got everything in A Realm Reborn. Everything there. This should be this should be Delta Quadrant. Yeah, I'm missing the one in Delta Quadrant. That's 1. Quick Spill Delta is Madam Butterfly. Upper Thalaic River. Is that what I'm missing? That's the Speaker. Okay. These are not big fish. Greensward. What is it? Oh, is this? This is probably a what's it called? Fish. The relic fish. I'm assuming. I don't think I'm missing any here. In the mists. Oh, I'm missing Dimorphodon, sorry. And that's at this hole. Yeah, this is Dimorphodon's hole. So that's what? That's 3 so far? Have all those. Have all those. Have everything there. I know the locks I already said I'm missing. This is diamond die. This is Ruby Dragon. Which one's Onokoro? This is Argonautica. Not missing any in Yanjia. Azim's step is the unconditional. I know that. Anything else? No, it should just be this. This is unconditional. Have that. I have that. I have that. I didn't count 9 fish. Am I crazy? I have to be just miscounting. Cherubnet also. That's Cherubnet right there. I feel like this number isn't 9. I'm going crazy right now. Pretty sure I just accounted for all of them and fact-checked myself. I just gotta keep counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to be missing something that's like boggling my mind. Did I read the number wrong? What am I missing for Grandmaster Caster? I have everything in a realm. There's got to be a fish somewhere. The problem is that every fishing hole in a Realm Reborn's done, so I know it's from Heaven's Word. Is there an always up? I mean, I just went node to node and checked. Remember, we're not leaving for another 15 minutes. That's not a big fish. That's Cherubnet. So that's 1. Not a big fish. So the only thing in Kurthus Western is Cherubnet, right? Mordona's done. Sea of Clouds. I have Sea Butterfly. I have this. There's no other big fish here. Okay, that's done. Azus Law should be the Delta. This one. This is Aphaiotic Purakuru. Shouldn't be missing any others other than Aphaiotic Puraruku. Four lands. That's not a big fish. 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 I have both of these. That's not a big fish. I have Little Paracos. I have every fish that's located in the Realm Reborn zones. The full log. Like, completely done. There should be 2. There should be Madam Butterfly right here. And then the Speaker, which is right here. So that's 4. These aren't big fish, so that's 4. That, somebody said, is a custom delivery fish. Not big. Not big. Dimorphodon is at this one, so that's 5. Not a big fish. Ralgers is completely done. For big fish, at least. Not a big fish. Just double checking. Velodina, not a big fish. Mirage Creek, not a big fish. Peaks. Not a big fish. Not a big fish. Loxeld should be Diamond Eye, so that's 6. And then I know 2 more. Okay, I think I might have figured it out. because this is Ruby Dragon. So that's 7. This is... Yeah, okay, we figured it out. I don't know. I guess I just couldn't count. I guess I'm just like, as I'm scrolling through the website, I missed. Because then this is, what begins with an A. What is it? Argonautica, and then the last one is Unconditional. That's 9. Okay, we counted them out. I don't know. I swear I'm going through. I guess I just can't count today. Too many fucking fish. We figured it out. We got all 9. When's Argonautica back up? When's Of course, Speaker's at 3:43 in the fucking morning, followed by 5 a.m. Argonautica's in 6 hours. Dimorphodon also in about 6 hours. Cosmic Haze in about 4 hours. Shadowbringers, I need 8 fish. That's... Let's see. Cinder Surprise, obviously. Lancet Fish, obviously. Maru Crab. Lail Crab, I think, is a Shadowbringer's fish. That's 4. Trying to do it from memory first. Horned King. Just thinking of each zone. No, I have the Ilmeg fish done for the most part. The Tempest, Maru Crab, Lancet, Lail. Ah, there's only 5 I can name off the... Oh, Pearl Papyra. How did I not get that? We literally just talked about Pearl Papyra. Henotus Grandis. How did I forget about Henotus Grandis? And Deep Haunt, who comes up in 3 days, mind you. I failed to get Deep Haunt last time. Deep Haunt's kind of a dickhead. So it looks like a new Ole Ole window tomorrow at 4:10. An 8 p.m. window for Cayman. 2 p.m. window. There's quite a few of these windows coming up. And then the shark comes up. Why does the copper shark have 2 windows at 4 in the morning? Subscribed. Proto, thanks for the 86 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome to Fisherpalooza. All the fishies. Where is the tab? Oh, I guess you just search the... Oh, no. Do you, like, click it and then it shows you all the upcoming windows? Is that how it works on Teamcraft? Is that how it works? How does this shit work? Okay, there's not enough information on the copper shark for me to even do that yet. So I'd have to look at something that's... I'd have to do it through the Fisherman's Intuition. So it'd be Discovery window, fish. Oh. Discovery window, fish. Shined copper shark. Okay, or I need to add him because I never added him and now I don't know the command for that. Because they deleted the command in the pin message. We've got 9 more minutes before we go out on this boat, by the way. Yeah, I just don't need very many fish anymore, man. 5 of the fish I need are from this current... Wait, 5 of the fish I need are from this current patch. Didn't I catch more than 1? Oh, there were 8, weren't there? There's 8 now and there's 6 later. Right. Never mind. I've caught 3. I've caught Autarch's, Excavator, and... No, not Saucer. No, not Ole. I can't remember the last one. I'm looking at the 5 I don't have, but I'm pretty sure I caught 3 this patch. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I only caught 2. Yeah, Heirloom is last patch. Esperance is last patch. Let's find out. Is Datnoids this patch? No, Datnoids was last patch. Iron Oxydorus. That's the other one. I mean, what more rewards do you want for achievements? People have been collecting achievement score on Xbox for EPing for like 20 years. Getting titles and adventure plates and funny pieces of equipment that with glam. Like, yeah, sure, I wish there was more maybe like glam pieces. But we have mounts, we have minions, we have titles, we have adventure plates, we have glam. Who knows? Maybe they'll start attaching animation skins. Dude, if they attach animation skins to a fucking achievement, that's going to be wild. I don't think they're going to do that. But that would be fucking wild. I mean, I can't think of a reward that WoW has for an achievement that's in any way a standout from what we have. We just have some crazy fucking achievements. It's the same structure entirely for what they have. We also have the achievement certificates, which I think are grossly underutilized. Yeah. And the crank. Wait, what? Oh, you're saying for questions. Yeah, I thought that had something to do with achievements. I mean, they've already said the only answer you need for Grand Company ranks. They're not going to do it if there's not a good reason to do it. They're not just going to do it for the sake of doing it. You did it! Roulette complete! Hello, Quezzy. I'm having a good day. I'm fishing. I'm almost done. I'm not going to have much more fishing to do soon. Soon I'm just going to be waking up at 3 in the fucking morning and my cats are going to be screaming at me. Sophie's also going to be like, the fuck are you doing up? I'll be like, fish. 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 The whale shark minion, the boat I'm about to get on, actually. It's just caught on the Thavnarian, the Thavnair route. At the Thavnair stop, I should say. It's just an 11-second bite. It's pretty common. I sincerely doubt they're going to do anything with the Grand Company. I don't think they're going to tone it back. If they're going to do anything to it, they'll probably just add to it before really changing it much, I think. Yeah, you have to catch it. Well, that's the transmog gear. I'm assuming you're talking about the transmog book. Actually, no, you're not talking about the transmog book. You're talking about the other thing. Yeah, it's also probably cheap as fuck now. Jinbei is not all that rare. Oh yeah, did we? Oh yeah, we outgrew them. Big time. Oh, God. Soon I'll really not have to interact with them much because I'm going to be done with all of my squadron stuff soon. Sometime next week. Probably no, 2 Mondays from now, I think it is. I have to spend a day spamming command missions on squadrons because I'll be done with the squadron mission. I'll have sent them out on 100 missions. All right, everyone's here. Last call for Rat Tail reminder. Last call for alcohol. Honestly, I'm of the opinion they should axe submarines from the game because that shit's toxic for gill bloat. It's far from like the main problem, but the gill bloat generated from that is fucking absurd. Spaceships. All right, we're ready for Deutsch Boot. We got about 2.5 minutes to Deutsch Boot. Let us get some Manasvins. Manasvin's not that bad of a fish. He's just being kind of a dickhead. Tomorrow we're going to have a stone scale boat too. I might not be able to do Placidus, but we got to keep trying for stone scale, Manasvin. I think Akupara is kind of late right now, and that's going to start winding into our windows too. Thevenarian Coast. Yeah, the third stop on the Thevenarian Coast is where Jinbei is caught. Yeah, mana is so easy. That's the thing when the bite rate. Oh, withdraw, actually. This is a full boat. Oh, shit. What do we do? This is a full boat. What do we do? Do we withdraw and then queue again? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, that's going to count towards your penalty. Okay, I think we're good. I've never had to... I didn't expect fucking 15 minutes in to 13 minutes in to get a German boat. I mean, it might have been people just going for Manasvin. Generally speaking, when you set your boat to German language only a minute before the queue and you get a full boat, it's probably everybody. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? There's a good chance that was literally 3 Manasvin parties. I mean, I just didn't know what the right course of action was. Everyone's getting on Deutsch Boot now. Do races used to matter in 11? They technically can matter now, but 99.9% of the time they don't. I'm at like just under 24,000 achievement points. I am sitting on so many easy achievements though that I have just not done. They used to matter in 11, but stats are so crazy now that it's completely irrelevant. All right, so I do need a particular fish from this boat. I would prefer if we didn't catch a spectral here, but go ahead and catch it. If you need a spectral on this stop, go ahead. I need the fucking frolicsome fish, and I never get it, so... If we can avoid a spectral, great, but... I don't expect it. Oh, right. I should be getting stacks. Idiot, right? I just can't get Frolicsome, man. He just doesn't want to show up. Yeah, cross data center in Europe is going to be a hell of a time, admittedly. Yeah, just, there's so many things you have to do on this first boat that going for the objectives is quite the pain. I mean, going for, like, a specific fish or anything, like, like I said, eventually, I'm just gonna make a solo private boat here if I don't have Frolicsome. If this is a Dahlia, I'm gonna be very upset, actually. It's a Ratana Dahlia, of course it is. Well, the good news is I only need 2 more. The bad news is that I need to identical cast the next one I catch. There was no point in identicaling that one because I still would have needed 1 more afterwards anyway. Now, if this is a Ratana Dahlia, nobody catch a starfish right now if this is a Ratana Dahlia. At least give me hope. Nobody catch a goddamn starfish. Somebody's going to catch a starfish. It actually is not a bad idea to force a Spectral on the first boat, largely because if somebody does screw up on the second boat, at least you didn't have an increased chance. But let me try. Allow me to have hope in my heart. Is Frolicsome? Yeah, Frolicsome is a modest bite. I have to remember that if, even though it's a triple, it's a modest bite. Man, where's the Frolicsome fish? Well, and oh, I have it. It's on the line. Will I catch it is the question. All right, I got it. Now you can catch it into it. Now you can catch one. All right, that's going to be an achievement pop. Denizens of Nowhere. And the camera broke, too. I found Nemo! And then my camera died. Nemo didn't want to be found. Nemo's like, I'll kill you. That's good. Now I don't need to give a shit. Well, I mean, I want other people who need to care to say if they need it. Hey, look, we found Nemo. And he's got a fucking knife. Listen, if Fisher evolved anymore, I think it'd be true suffering. Hey, I pulled up a spectral starfish. Next boat. Absolutely no pulling up triple exclamations. Hello, Velcies. A powered USB dock. As long as that maintains consistent. Honestly, like I always say, it just means that I should update my BIOS because that normally fixes it. That was like the worst double hook fish I could have caught. I'm just not going to fish on the second one. I'm not even going to get the rest of my stacks. I'll probably get stacks while I'm pulling up Satrap, so this is fine. Yeah, that was good. I didn't expect that to yield anything, and it did. And now I will not fish. Scratch Shadow. Again, absolutely no
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
exclamation mark,
Chaos.
exclamation mark,
Chaos.
exclamation mark.
Chaos. Chaos.
The one squid just subscribed.
I don't
with
care if you
Prime.
have intuition. No catching them. Thank you for the 19 months, Squid. Welcome back. What's up, sausage? Why are you yelling? She just awoke violently. What do you want, girl? Why'd you just wake up? Do you want to leave? Ugh. Let's see if she wants to leave. I don't know what the cat wants. That's an English laugh. Oh, maybe this will be the one. I mean, she does like chaos, to be fair. She's a little bit of a gremlin. That I won't deny. What do I need bait-wise? For the next stop. Next stop, I need krill. I should really be fishing just for points, but I'm just gonna chill because I need scripts. Honestly, I should just go gather scripts at some point. I'm gonna need them anyway for mining and botany, since I need the rest of the books for that. And when Tuesday rolls around, I'll have some new stuff. I'm gonna be using a lot less cordials soon too. The real answer is for me to go back to my island sanctuary. Maybe they actually saw how much people were upset over the Horde achievement and said, yeah, we won't do that, but we'll give you 10,000 chests and 2,000 bunnies and fucking pots. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a contradiction within the same patch in terms of achievement patterns. Listen, I'm just choosing to believe that it's all that's going to be faster in the North Horn. There's going to be more carrots. There's going to be more pots. I'm just choosing to believe that for no good reason at all. Just believe. It'll be fine. 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 Fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm going to go to Madam Butterfly. I probably want to catch Azure Diver today, too. That's a 1.8% uptime in... Or at least want to try to in Shaloni. Are there any fish that I really want to make sure I'm at home for while I'm working? Yeah. I definitely want the Mayaman attempt. Although Mayaman's got a couple of attempts today. Cherub nets tonight. At this point, I'm just working, and then on the side, I just check the fish timers, and I just go catch things while I'm working. Unless Sophie and I are, like, I don't know, playing Fire Emblem or something. We have to actually get started on 3 houses. We have to put Radiant Dawn on pause because we're worried that I'm not going to finish 3 houses before the new one comes out. So we're probably going to have to find time to do that in the coming, like, weeks. Especially once Ultimate comes out, I won't be able to work on it at all. So before Ultimate, I have to get a few play sessions in. All right, we are safe. Krill for bait. Next boat. Rest after 11 seconds. For grouper. Free to slap. What are their names again? Guzzle, Gwill, or... I mean, not Guzzle, Gwill. The other one. Datley, Gwill, or Parjanya. Do all the slap. Here's the thing, if the secret was an achievement, it would have been to have killed the monster 100,000 times. I think that's the truth of the matter. I'm so glad I got that card in one try. Holy shit. Let a man dream. No, I'm here to keep people in reality. Alright, let's get this mana spin. Fortunately, groupers are really short cast time, so it's rare that you don't get a spectral. I'm going to try to get a good slap first. Never mind. This should be a good slap. Alright, I had one get away. Oh, somebody got it. All right, we are plump. Triple hook instant threes. Just instant, or double hook, sorry. Double hook instant threes. And swap to rat tail. I'm not gonna make it. Yep. Damn. Gonna have to remember to. What? I missed the double hook. Kill me, dude. That's rude as. And then there's another one. Never mind. But that wastes the cordial, so. Got him. Hey, me too. Somebody else got him also. Is there any other fish I need here? Like, that's available right now? I don't think so. This fucking guy. What's the only fish I need? Darpana. It's whatever fish number 4 is. Yeah, we have at least 2 people with Manasfin catches. Yeah, Manasfin's not a very hard one. Oh, I should just fish for scripts at this point. Worm? I guess I gotta look up the conditions for that one. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Oh, why don't I just get another one real quick? Okay, I did not get a true story. I think it was the last of the jewel of the whatever the jewel of the plum spring. I got 2 of those in the first window that I caught it. I think we have like half a minute left. Yeah, now I need Akupara. And I have to look on the schedule for this worm. Somebody else caught a second one. Alright, and there's the end of it. Oh, and somebody else caught it. We had at least 3 people catch a Manasfin in this boat. That's really good. Oh, and someone had a slip. Oh, he had a slip. Good boat, good boat. Huge boat, though. Yeah, there's a lot of people who caught Manasfin. All right, well, that frees me from those boats. What is the worm? How do I just see the fish in the hole without... Oh, here. Wait, is that it? No. How do I just see the fish in the hole? No, it's not Tiger Mantis. Tiger Mantis is after Satrap. Silver Dart at the mid... Oh, it's Silver Dart. That's what I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I'm missing Silver Dart. Yeah. That's the one I'm missing. Silver Dart. Yeah, it's more so which boats. Apparently, there is one later, but I don't know which one it is. Let's see. silver dart. It's at fucking midnight? Well, I'm not doing that one tonight. Next silver dart is at midnight. It's at 12 hours for the silver dart. That's brutal, man. I don't want that shit. Alright, we got Mana Spin, though. Thanks for the boat. No, thank everyone else. I mean, I'm thanking everyone
Chaos.
else.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Thrallazar just subscribed with Prime.
I didn't know this was a thing. Fabled Fishers. I don't think I've ever seen this. 50% for catching 3 or more of the 5-star fishes. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this proc. Thank you for the 3 months, and welcome back. I would have fished even harder in that case. Thank you. Thank you for the boats. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We got Mana Spin. Successful Mana Spin boat. Awesome. Again, the more of this we lock down, the better. Oh, that just leaves Akupara for the new boat stuff. And then, of course, the remaining fish I need to catch. Nope, that's the wrong picture. The other Mana Spin picture. And then let me do my social posts. I'm surprised that Fruity didn't have that already. He got Akupara real quick. I thought for sure he would have had Mana Spin by now. Just the luck of the draw, I guess. There you go, Hawk. Nice. Thank you for the boat. All right, let's see. What do I have schedule-wise? Madam Butterfly in 30 minutes. Blackout, thanks for the 63 months. Let's go do some spearfishing.
A Black Hoodie just subscribed.
Thank you, Blackout. What the hell did it oh, it's because it's treated. It's the eyes. I get it. Never mind. I was like, what the hell did it just call you? Thank you for the 63 months, Blackout. Appreciate it. Yeah, listen, ocean fishing fish are just like big fish in that they only available at certain times. Mana Spin seems like a cool fish too. Unfortunately, not an aquarium fish, which is a big disappointment. Same for frolicsome fish. Also big disappointment. I want Nemo. The noodle cannot be contained. Excuse me? Talking about noodles? No. Didn't mean to do that. Lake Skipper. Oh. What the hell? Oh, idiot. How the fuck did I miss that? That's my Tinder bio. I feel like your Tinder bio is... These fish suck. That's my epitaph. Oh, okay. I thought those were the same thing, to be honest. They sound basically the same, right? Striped cock bass. Got it. All right, so it looks like the only fish I'm missing is a large fish, probably the fast large fish. Wait, striped peacock bass is the fucking turn-in. Well, at least I know where those are now. I've been wondering where those were. No, it's more to the northeast. Yeah, those are one of the fucking... you need 5 of those sometimes for your daily turn-in. Speaking of which, when do those reset again? 3 hours, 16 minutes? Okay. I need a fast one, I think. Fast and large, baby. Fast and large. I think in order from left to right, it's usually smallest to biggest on the spearfishing log. I've seen a fast big fish in here. I know it's a thing. I've seen that motherfucker zoom by. Yeah, I figure I might as well kill some time. I'm gonna come up kind of close on one of the achievements soon anyway. Maybe I slap the big fish. If I see the slow big or the average speed big fish. Hello? Or I guess I won't see any big fish. No, this isn't an intuition spearfish. That wasn't it. I could slap it, though. These are... There's one more fish in here that's a regular node. Slappa the base, man. Why does everything I do make me sound like a leprechaun? No, I'm literally just trying to fill out the log. So I figure I've got a little bit of time before I can get another attempt at Madam Butterfly. I might as well try to fill out the log a little bit. It's the little guy. The Vetiger guppy. Okay. Where the fuck are all the big fish? Where's the BBFs? There's one. Oh, I didn't slap it fast enough. Where the fuck is this fish? Maybe I should look it up and make sure that's actually what I'm missing. It should be because it's the fish on the far right, and I have seen one big one there before. Northeast Bronze Lake Depths. It is fast and large. Oh, it actually is an intuition fish. Okay, I must have accidentally triggered the intuition that other time. Because I did see a big, fast, fat fish. There we go. So I need verdigris guppies. Maybe I should get some stacks. This looks like it's going to require some GP. I haven't even seen one verdigris guppy, so. Yeah, I need to, like, vital sight. Yeah, let me get some stacks so I can vital sight a verdigris guppy like that. Yeah, I'll get some angler's arts on the next few. Unless, of course, a bunch of verdigris guppies want to show up for whatever reason. Or there's one. Give me the stack. All right, that's not even a stack. I'll just keep fishing like crazy till I get the stacks. I thought it was the glowy ones. The glowy ones are not what I thought they were. I'll just fish everything until I get it. Give me the stack. Don't make me leave this fucking thing. I need 4 verdigris guppies here. So I need to get angler's arts. I'm about to jump out of this fishing hole and go get them normally. Just go fish up some normal... Just go do like a normal ass fish catching. I feel like I'm missing something here. I just need my angler's arts, man. Normally I get fucking hard fed angler's arts when I do spearfishing. I mean, I guess I also do need the achievement for fishing and jigging, so I guess this doesn't actually hurt. I feel like I'm missing something. But I need vital sight. Yeah, I am. I haven't even gone to the northwest nodes. I just don't... I'm not getting angler's arts. And I need angler's arts to get vital sight. I thought you just had to fish the glowy ones for angler's arts, but then I fished a bunch of glowy ones and didn't get any stacks, so... Now my soul is confused. What the fuck gave me the angler's arts before? I wonder if it's very specifically getting... Ah! There's one. All right, now I can go for a vital sight. Yeah, because you want to basically vital sight it as soon as possible. I probably want more than 2, in all honesty. Because if you don't see it immediately, then there's no point in kind of sticking. Oh, my Spriggan cap sold for 760k. Nice. Yeah, like, once you get past a certain point, you might as well just get more angler's arts. Or try to. Does vital sight effect ends... Okay, when you finish your spearfishing location. Okay, yeah. So I basically now just do this until I get a really early one. And then I vital sight it. And then I just try to extend it with bated breath as much as possible until I get the intuition fish. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. This would have been a good one. All right, it's too late. I should have waited a little bit longer. I was just like, this surely won't be the one. I have 4 Angler's Arts anyway now. And like I said, I still need to jig however... Oh, God, I almost used them. I had to wipe my eye and I moved my mouse over. Yeah, if I don't see it in the first, like, this amount, I probably just don't go for it. Yeah. There it is. I feel like with that much, I shouldn't go for it. It really needs to be one of the first fish I see. Spear, no effort. I get it. At the very least, all of the achievements from Stormblood up, doing the fishing 3,000 times achievement is way fucking better than at any point beforehand. So we need 4 verdigris guppies. Hello? Hello? Should I also slap another fish, maybe? Jesus Christ, there's none. Hello, extender. Lag in EU. Well, I'm not in EU, so unfortunately I don't have the experience with it. Damn, dude. Yeah, I guess I gotta slap a different fish. So I gotta I gotta hope for a quick one. No, that's part of what I'm working on right now. I'm missing the, for mining, I need like a few more. Like I need like the Dawn Trail stuff with the achievement they added in 0.5. And for botany, I need to do the entire luminary. And then I also need to catch the Dawn Trail stuff. Of course, on this one, I got 2 verdigris guppies. Honestly, I might have been able to save that and make that a possible one. I actually need purple scripts for the books, but I've been using all my purple scripts on fish baits and whatnot, so hasn't been much an opportunity. All right, it's not looking good for verdigris guppies on this one. Wow, this one sucks. I don't know. There's a lot of it. I mean, any of the Accursed Horde ones are pretty good. Also, the Occult Crescent ones. Where are the verdigris guppies, my guy? Yeah, I want to vital sight a guppy as soon as possible. Yeah, probably the luckiest of lords and luckiest of ladies. Well, there's going to be 2,000 rabbit boxes soon. So we ain't even worried about the 1,000 anymore. That's amateur hour. Mm-hmm. They're doubling all the Occult Crescent achievements. They're adding a higher tier 1 for all of them. 10,000 chests, 2,000 bunnies, 2,000 pots. Of course, dude. It's always at the end when I start seeing verdigris guppies. Yeah, I have to vital sight. This might as well be the equivalent of a spearfishing big fish. Jesus Christ. How do they actually expect you to do this? Like, for scripts. Then again, I often think that about fishing. How do they expect me to do this for scripts? There it is, but I'm already halfway in. It really needs to be, again, it needs to be one of the first things I see or it's just not worth it. Listen, hold out for the cope that maybe they're going to nerf it and make it easier. Like, it's going to be like the higher drop rate or the pot friends are going to happen more often. Dude, where is a verdigris guppy? Where are they? I need 4. This was supposed to be the easy thing that I did before going to the next fish. When even is Madam Butterfly in 13 minutes? I'm going to have to leave soon. All right, we vital sight, and then we hook another fish and veteran trade it just to reduce the total number of fish. Dude, what is this fish? Holy Jesus, dude. I still need 2 more and the intuition? How? I still need 1 more. What the fuck, dude? Last second, verdigris guppy? Nope. That's fucking wild. What were they thinking with this one? Well, I'm going to go over here now. I literally can't spend... I guess I could get rid of just another small fish. So the only small fish that appear are fast ones. That's probably my best bet. Instead of just the next fish that I see. That's like... That's harder than some big fish, man. No one's gonna do that for scripts, man. No one's gonna do that for scripts. I'm gonna be like, yeah, man, let me just go get a couple of these real quick. Yeah, you're fucking mine. I'm gonna stay at this for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go to Chloropus Deathworm. Let me get my Chimera worms ready. I mean, honestly, it seems like they already had the idea for making them. Can't convince me otherwise with what I just did. That shit sucked. Come on, hedge mole crickets. The big thing is that Chloropus Deathworm is a prep fish. Unfortunately, a lot of the fish I need are all mooches, so they all have to be prepped, which means going from fish to fish is like, it's not impossible, but it's unoptimal. I heckin' love gnome fish. Why are Madam Butterfly and Aphotic Piraruku just fucking dick holding each other this whole time? Can y'all stagger a bit? Stagger the dick holding. We are way past chill on fishing. Listen, when I have to set alarms for 3 in the morning, I'm not relaxed anymore. And that future is very rapidly approaching. Ugh. That's so relaxing. The only person relaxed is going to be my fucking cardiologist because he knows he's going to get paid. Alright, there's that. Now I gotta wait. Get some GP and then get 2 more crickets. Yeah. There's no part of fishing that's chill anymore. It's chill when you first start and you're just like rushing from fish to fish and you're just like kind of having a, you're like, ooh, look at this. I caught this. I caught this. I caught this. And then it's like, I'm gonna slow down now. Never had a choice. Never let the fish win. No more whining. No more bitching. Need to collect them, get my fix in. Now chum it up. Hey. Might as well catch this. I think this is a blue claw shrimp. Every fish slips. I like every fish burns. I like that better because that means they're grilled and I can eat them. And that's an automatic win. Where are the hedgehog crickets? Alright. Sorry. I had to yawn, and that's how I yawn. Like a fucking wildebeest. Wildebeest. Hedge mole cricket number 3. All right. I guess I'll wait on some GP then. I do it to just live without catching one, to be fair, but the fuck is the fun of that? All right, no, you know what I'll do? I'll do what I do before. I catch one, and if it's not HQ, I identical cast prize catch it instead of just going through a whole patience window. I think if this is a hedge mole, I'll get enough GP in time. Well, it's not, so I don't care. Madam Butterfly, I need this fish gone. It's a matter of principle at this point. I mean, there are sometimes you sleep, but not in almost any dungeon or raid. We've already had one Madam Butterfly slip. I'd rather get Chlorophost Deathworm. Chlorophost Deathworm is a low uptime fish. So we're going to try this for maybe 5 to 6 minutes and then go prep Chlorophost Deathworm instead. All right, there we go. I caught an HQ and I don't have to spend any GP. Perfect. Yeah, it's not a widespread use tool. Very, very case specific. All right, Jinbei, help me bring it home, man. Madam Butterfly has evaded us for far too many windows at this point. I need you to help me. Very niche situations. Oh, this is the worst part, is the wait. You're gonna scare my fish away! Can't just run through the water like that, my fish. My fish! Yeah, I need to try Mayamen later, Durdina, Cherubnit. I'm not gonna do Snowy Paraxis, because Snowy Paraxis at like 2 in the fucking morning. Lands of Fishes tomorrow at 7 a.m.-ish. It's like 6:50. I don't think I'm going to do that. That would basically mean I have to wake up and sit in fucking Tempest for 45 minutes. I'm not doing that. I noticed Grandis and Sidereal Whale are both during stream tomorrow, too. I apologize in advance for the Sidereal Whale attempt. This will affect the trout population. Yeah, I apologize in advance for the Sidereal Whale attempt tomorrow. I'm only going to jail myself for 1 hour, but I'm going to have to watch some YouTube videos for a fucking hour. I could jail myself for longer. I could do it, but I'm only going to do it for 1 hour. It's the if we get Falena, great. Fantastic. I have never caught Falena, unfortunately. At least I don't think I have. The Wellspring of Regret. You mean everywhere? Yeah, this is Falena right here. And then this is Sidereal Whale. That's true. I could. Yeah, okay, but here's the thing. That doesn't help. That would mean that I'd have to jail myself tonight. And then also sit through all of stream tomorrow. Until the window is available. That's not a great idea. That's the thing. That's the correct way to do it. I'm trying to avoid putting my stream through that. Unless it is like the last fish I need. Then I will put my stream through that. Closes in 8 and Chloropho's Deathworm is in 13. Maybe I stay for the whole thing then. Or maybe I stay until it seems like it's absolutely hopeless. We'll see how my Hedgemole Cricket catching goes after this. Man, every time chat brings up Stethocanthus, I'm just like, man, I really dodged a bullet on that one. I've dodged a lot of bullets so far. It's gonna come to an end. Like... it could be Madam Butterfly and Henotis Grandis for all I know, but like, it's gonna come to an end. Well, you gotta remember, I caught Stethocanthus in one window. I have no experience with pain. I was introduced to Stethocanthus on stream, and then I caught Stethocanthus on stream. So I don't know pain. See, that's the problem, is I haven't paid for it yet. That's my fear. That's my problem. I haven't paid for it yet. It just keeps happening. My luck debt is real, and the further you get in fishing, the worse of a thing it is to have. You definitely want your luck debt out of the way before you get to the end. I have salad. What are you talking about? Salad was the first legendary I caught. That took 2 windows. I think whale would be my white whale, most likely. Cinder's already slipped once, too. But Cinder has a few good windows coming up, thankfully. It's Ruby Dragon who has a bunch of bad windows. Ruby Dragon's also slipped on me. Hello, Olive. Yeah, Ruby Dragon might be my alarm clock fish. He's just, all of his windows are at like 3 in the morning. It's been so annoying. Like, I can wake up for that, but I don't really want to. Ruby Dragon's next 2 windows are at 5 a.m. Well, 5 a.m. and then 5 p.m. It just had a 3 a.m. window, or like a 2:30 a.m. window or something like that. All right, I gotta probably do a few more casts and then go to, what's it called? Chlorophost Deathworm. Because Chlorophost Deathworm is up far less than Madam Butterfly is. Yeah, I've been just doing fish eyes for Lancet. What I should consider... Oh, you know what wouldn't be a bad idea? If I... Before I go to bed tonight, if I try to fish eyes a Moratecta, and then I wake up and then I just try to get the second Moratecta, and then if I don't, I go and get ready for the morning. That might not be a bad idea for tonight. Because Lancet's at like 6:50 in the morning. I'm up at that time. Normally, I wake up at 6 a.m. on most days. But, like, I don't want to sit there for an hour after that, you know? I could, like, set my timer for, like, the Moratecta window itself. I would like to do one more Hedge Mole Cricket, if I can. Yeah, fortunately, Fish Eyes works now, so I can more freely prep. That's going to make Side Reel Whale next expansion a lot easier, too. Fish Eyesing Felina. That's going to be a massive buff to Side Reel Whale. I don't want to wait that long, but it is going to be a nice buff to Side Reel Whale. Thanks, Mac. Fish. Fish. Fish indeed. Yeah, we got Manasfin done. We got 3 people who got Manasfin on that boat. Now I need silver dart on that boat, and that boat is done. It's funny because I think the boat prior to that, 0 people got Mana Spin. Which isn't really funny. I said it like it was. It's really not. Akupara and 3. Ooh, maybe I should try that. We'll see. I got some work I got to get done tonight. I actually have a video on the item level share coming out that's going to explain how it most likely will work. And basically, if you don't have actual gear, you're going to fucking hate yourself. It'll be okay. But I did some testing on the game's current system for upsyncing. And people are going to want gear. Functional, sure. Ideal, so far from it. Alright, I'm going to go prep Chlorophyos in Mare Lamentorum. Because our current upsync system is not going to make a lot of people pleased with upsyncing their item. Like, they'll do it. They ain't gonna like it. I also present another option that they could do that would have a little bit more impact on gear. Madam Butterfly escapes again. Permaslap? What about a Mooch Slap? Mooch Slap would make Ruby Dragon the easiest fish in the fucking game at that point. But they don't want to compensate. That's the whole point, Trevor. They want your gear to still be important. They won't try. That's the whole point. They're not going to try to compensate you for syncing up. They don't want that. That would also then actually be a problem with incentivizing gearing other jobs and specializing in the stats. They don't want to replace gearing every job. They just want to make the idea of playing something you otherwise don't have gear for to not be an impossibility. Is this the fish I need? Calclia? Yes. But the sync won't be too... The whole point is it's syncing you to an item level. It's syncing you to the item level of your highest item level job. So it can't sync your item level too low, because that would mean that your main job item level wouldn't even be considered. Holy shit, Chlorophyos Deathworm is a long window. I didn't notice. I think every time I've come to Chlorophyos Deathworm, I've left early. Now that I think about it. Because I think, like, I see another fish that I'm like, I'll just go do that instead. But I've had a lot of rare fish, and I haven't tried Chlorophyos Deathworm in a while. Rings. I have a video coming out that will probably explain exactly how it works. Or how it's most likely to work. It's not a new system. The game has the upsync system in it already. So we have an idea of how it works. I might actually add a part to that video now that I think about it, though. I could add it as text on the screen. Let me tell you that how do I put this? Min item level is often too much item level. More item level than is required in a lot of cases. It'd raise substats by an amount equivalent to what you should probably have and ignore materia. Like if you're 790 and you're syncing up to 790, you'll be alright. If you're 7... I'll also say this. If you're 7... Like, let's say you were 770 and crafted, just buy the other gear. At that point, don't even sync up. I would definitely not want to sync up for ultimate. 100%. I would not take someone syncing up for ultimate. Yeah, like the only place for Savage where the concern would be is if you had crafted gear and then you synced up another job to the crafted gear item level. But trust me, that's not even the problem. If they use the game's current upsyncing system, the problem is not how many substats you'll have. That is not the concern people would have at the end of the day. It's not how bad people are. If you don't know how the game's current upsyncing works, it's that it syncs each slot to an item level value, but assigns stats in every substat that you qualify for out of your control. Meaning the substats on your gear becomes completely irrelevant, so you can't customize your actual substats with the gear you're wearing. Which would mean your gear has no impact on what your stats are when you sync up, which means if you want certain stats, you're at the mercy of the game. I'll give you an example. Did you know that when Black Mage upsyncs its item level, it gets 63 critical hit rate? Everything else goes into every other stat. Do you really only want 63 crit rate? Let me rephrase. If you were to equip only a weapon, it would only give you 63 crit rate, but all of their gear collectively doesn't give them very many. Yeah. It completely ignores the substats you already have on your gear, which I think is smart because it means that gear will be important if they keep that system in place. It'll just allow you to upsync for the sake of playing the job without being optimal. It is, but that's true of every job, Chris. Like there are some jobs that just get, let's say, no skill speed or no spell speed, or they get like no, like barely any determination. Like it's different per job for no reason at the moment. But we also don't know what the impact of skill speed and spell speed even is in the next expansion. I'll be completely honest with you. God damn it, that was Chloropho's Deathworm. He bit on the first one and then slipped. If I recall, Chloropho's Deathworm is a slippery fish, isn't he? I seem to recall that being a detail. I think Chloropho's Deathworm is a slippery fish. Yeah, the important thing is when you have no control over your substats, you may end up just not feeling like the job plays the way you want it to. Which is, again, incentivization for you to actually go get gear. Oh, right. This is the Lapisaurus hole, isn't it? Isn't Lapisaurus supposed to be way harder to catch than Chloropho's Deathworm? I did this hole out of order, didn't I? I think I did this hole out of order. I hate it when I do holes out of order. There's Chloropho's Deathworm slip number 2. I don't remember anything about Lapisaris at all. I have like no recollection of anything about Lapisaris. It's like left my brain entirely. I literally can't remember anything about that fish. I did it so early on. It's weird because... Oh, it's just because the miss rate is so high. Okay. Tim Tams? I don't think I've ever had a Tim Tam. But I do like mango, and I do like cream. You, on the other hand, seem to be... Oh, no, you're despairing because it's irresistible. Got it. I don't know. The slip rate of this doesn't seem too bad when I look at the submitted data. And given that the miss rate is normally pretty indicative, the miss rate that is displayed is normally a lot closer to correct than the other data because people target the big fish and don't pull in the other fish nearly as much. Well, I've never had Tim Tam Spirit. I didn't know there was an original. This is information beyond my reckoning. Slip number 3. Nope. All right, Chlorophyst. Unless there's another triple. I don't know if there's another triple in this hole. I have a bad habit of assuming. That is indeed Chlorophyst Deathworm. No, because you can't switch jobs when you're in combat. They're never going to let you fish something up when you then subsequently would just die uncontrollably. Good afternoon, first. Another one bites the dust. My next fish is Azure Diver in 41 minutes. Fucking Christ. All right, well, I know where to go next then. We're going back to this stupid fucking thing. Well, yeah, I mean, I know about Lapisaris, but I just said I don't remember anything about catching it. And I don't even know if it's a Windows up. I have no idea. Oh, hey, Aroha. Oh, that's right. I forgot. The event is back. What's up, Aroha? Somebody just doing the quest with Aroha right there. Hear the people clamor, calling my name. There's an angler's art. All right, so is there a fucking strat for this fish? Like a good one? Because it doesn't seem like there is. It seems like you just literally have to vital sight. Okay, I guess, let me follow-up question. When I get 4 of the fish I need, does get lucky count? Yes, actually. When I get 4 of the verdigris guppies, do I have to catch the intuition fish in the same hole, or does it give me a timer? Yes, fuck me. That's fucked. Yeah, it's by speed and size. I know which one verdigris guppy is, and then I know which one my target fish is. I'm just getting angler's arts, or fucking trying to if the game would give me any. This is harder than like half the other big fish I've done. Unironically. Yeah, my strategy is literally, of course I have 2 verdigris guppies here. My strategy is to get a verdigris guppy early. If I don't get a verdigris guppy early, I just try to get angler's arts. If I do get a verdigris guppy early, I vital sight it, and then I catch the other small fish, and I veteran trade it. And then I just extend the whole time as much as possible. Wait, the other one I scared off. All right. Do you find it better to baited breath more, or do you think it's better to slap one of the fish? Because you can't only do it 3 times if you don't slap a fish. Spammed baited. All right, I'll give that a try then. I thought it'd be better. I tried doing that once and it did not work in my favor, so I tried the other one and I got closer, but it's just luck anyways. It's not like you can do anything. All right, I've got 4 angler's arts. Yes, the fish does show up sparingly. Very true. How goes the fishing today? It's been okay. I did get Manisfin, which was a fish that I wanted really bad. Yeah, I guess we'll just go baited spam then. I've got 1 more big fish attempt today on stream in like 30-something minutes. There. Oh, I fucked it up. That would have been a good one. It was literally the first fish, but I closed this and didn't do it in time. And I'll do the next one. The very first fish was really good too. That would have been a very good attempt at that hole. All right, there's vital. I'm not going to spam baited breath until I start seeing enough guppies. Otherwise, it's just going to be a huge GP loss. I don't know why I didn't catch that. That was the right fish. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I didn't at this rate, because... No, I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay, that's fine. I have 2 more stacks. I actually could have had that one. At least I would have had an intuition attempt on that one. All right, that's early enough, I think. I've got 2. Hello? God, I hate this. It's so annoying. Of course, I got 2 really quick, and now 3 and 4 are nowhere to be found. Good afternoon, Jitter. Holy shit, dude. Well, there goes all my GP. That's it. Just no more. I might as well just try to get another fucking stack at this point. This fish sucks. This fish is ass. I just don't understand why you would make a script fish this annoying. I can understand making a big fish this annoying, but a script fish? It's wild. Alright, I've got 4 stacks again. Unfortunately, I don't have great GP for this. Same deal, unless it's like almost immediate. We'll just get stacks. I still need the achievements for jigging the level 90 holes, so it's not the worst thing. It is. That's not any better, unfortunately. That unfortunately in no way assists with the nature of the fish in terms of like, why would they do this? Why would you do this? If I don't have it before it like passes where it says no fish have been caught, like the outside line, that means it's catch time. Listen, I miss old Desynth. Give me 3, and I'll start doing it. Give me a third one. I don't want to spend the GP if I don't see 3 before the line. That's my new rule. If I don't see 3 before the line, I'm not spending the GP. It's easier to get the stacks than it is to fucking wait for GP after using a cordial. Very first fish again. Come on, just give me lucky number 4, please. Just give me the 4th fish. I got the first 3 so fast. I'll just fully commit. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's not going to give me the 4. There it is. And now looking for a big... Oh, there it is. Got it. That was... It was, it was the immediate next fish. All right, thank fucking Christ, dude. See, easy my fucking... And now we go to the northwest hole. Noshasor. It's like they added big fish, but for spearfishing. All right, now the question is there an intuition in this hole too? This is the same... Oh, no, that's a new one. Opal Tetra. Is it otherwise the same? Oh, Opal Tetra. Oh, let me guess. Opal Tetras are... No, oh, never mind. There's like a billion Opal Tetras here. Oh, that was it. Opal Tetra is the only new fish here. Okay, perfect. Good. Yeah, one of the other fishing achievements I need is to catch almost all the unique fish that aren't part of the diadem or part of Cosmic. So spearfishing is a nice way to bump that number up. I've got so many... I should keep these. These are used for daily turn-ins. Ironically, striped peacock bass actually sells pretty well, too, because of that. Not bad for people who are just doing daily turn-ins and want to buy them. Whoa! I read chat for 1 second and a fucking fish zoomed by. Not a hint of a... Damn, not even a hint of a ferocious bite? That's crazy. I had like 3 or 4 bite off of the mooch. Alright, the only one I need... That's got to be a medium-sized fish. So it's got to be... Well, it could be a large slow. It's either a large slow or like medium fast, based on where it is in the list. That's a flood tuna. So let's look for either a really slow big fish. That one, maybe. No, not that one. Then it has to be a fast medium fish, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it can be anything else. Because I've already caught average medium, slow big. And that's the 4th on the list. Oh, almost missed it. I was reading chat. Oh, no, that wasn't it. That was that an average speed fish? I didn't see what it was. That was a Appalachian papira. Oh, so it's got to be a... Okay, never mind. This order is utterly useless. Let's just Google the fucking hole. I was hoping the order had a reason to it. It doesn't. Spearfishing. No. There it is. That is a slow small fish. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I got my Chlorophyll Deathworm real quick. Sometimes, I mean, that's just sometimes how the cookie crumbles. It ain't fair. But neither is life. Slow small, those are average small. Oh, look, there he is. Pop. All right. Then we've got the central lake bed, which I'm missing 1 fish in. Salt shark fast medium. All the pearl eyes down. Listen, it's a great environment for them. They love it. Don't you want to go home? Don't you miss your home, pearl eyes? What did I say? Fast and... Oh, it was that one. Unfortunately, I read it, and then I looked back, and the fish was going past me. Zoom. There he is. There's 2 of them. Next one is the southeastern lake bed. And I don't know anything in this hole, so let's just catch shit. We've got at least a couple duplicates in here. There's a good chance that this is all overlap also. Oh no, this is the same. This is literally the same. I didn't go far enough. My bad. It's literal. It's that node over there. Tried Greater Serpent for over a month and gave up. No. I got hey Jitter. So yesterday during State of the Realm in the background while I wasn't even streaming the game. Thanks, man. Oh, my inventory's full. I was like, what the fuck happened? He definitely caught a fish. I didn't just light up. I threw my hands in the air and put them over my head. Oh, no, I've had it happen before. My brain took a second to realize it. That was a crab. Alright, I've got everything from this hole. My hole is filled. Alright, let's go to the next one. The next one is... This next one's a swimming shadow. How do I get it to occur? 7 mercenary crabs in the central lake bed. Okay. Love me a swimming... The swimming shadows, I don't mind. The intuition one pissed me off. Now I just need to... Okay, so it's the normal speed mediums. I just need to get 7 of those things. Or nothing. That's fine too, I guess. Every fish that's not the right one. There's one. You sense further movement. These crabs are fucking snitches. Catch 7. It's the 7th guy every time. He's like, alright, I'll tell you where my boss is. Just promise you won't hurt me or my family. Might as well spend the GP. Jesus fucking Christ, where are these mercenary crabs? There's one. Bop. Bop. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Oh, never mind. That was 7. Oh, I probably caught one when I accidentally used that node earlier. All right, and what do I need to catch here? Slow, large. All right, well, I mean, we'll just start catching everything, I guess. Catch every unique type a single time. Oh, God. That's what I get for using bated breath. Whoa. That's a mosasaur. So now I think I just need the small ones? No. I actually have some of these. The mosasaur might have been the most... Okay, yeah, I've completed the hole. I filled this hole, too. Alright, and then the last one is southwestern lake bed over this way. That was the only thing I needed from the whole, the very first thing I caught. Oh God, the fucking ruby sea. All right, let's just get this over with. Ruby C was like, I heard you like spearfishing. I heard you're a huge fan. I mean, I'm literally just looking on the console games wiki. For just because it has the full list of them. I'm sure the other like LOL achievements and stuff probably have it. Okay, there's a swimming shadow, the Eastern Ruby Sea. Holy shit, that one is far away. How do I get it? 7 bashful batfish at Kobayashi Maru. Which is also way the fuck out there. It's this one. I need bashful batfish. And what's the other? God damn it. What's the other one? The Kobayashi Maru's Northern Wake. That's from Ichimonji at Kobayashi Maru. Okay, so I just need to catch quite a few things at Kobayashi Maru. I need Ichimonji, which are a timed fish that I cannot catch at the moment. Fucking love that. Well, that's a whole fishing hole I can't do. Because you can't fish eyes under... Well, can you fish eyes underwater? No, you can't. You motherfucker. So what do I need? Average speed, small fish. Literally, the window for it just closed, too. It was like a 12 p.m. fish. It's 2 to 12. Stupid motherfucker. Where are the bashful batfish? There's one. Wait, no, that's a slow. Yeah, that's not it. It's average and small. That's a slow small. So we're just not gonna show up at all, huh? That's how we're gonna operate at the moment. Okay. 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 And it just showed up too. Cool. Average speed, small fish. Average speed, small fish. There it is. Batfish. Nice, by the way. Where the fuck are these fish? That's not it. That's a slow fish. That's it. I'm Batfish. Alright, we got 3. But are you bashful? That's the true question. Slow. Well, it needs to be less bashful. Like this one. No wonder they're bashful. When they're not, they fucking die. Small price to pay. I shouldn't do that. The idea is good. It's like, oh, maybe I can get the bashful batfish and I get another one. Like that. Except that now I have one less use of that for later. When I might need it. Alright, what fish are in this, just so I know in advance? No, not the... Excuse me, not the Northern Wake. I need the Eastern Ruby Sea. There's a good chance that I might have some of these fish, but for now, I just need to catch. Especially the fast ones. Yeah, there's a bashful batfish. Tiny Tatsunoko. Probably a fast middle fish, too. God damn, dude. Wasn't any of those. Wasn't that. Okay. What is it? What's the one I missed? Oh, that's the minion too. What the fuck? This fish is... Oh, there's two fast large fish. Okay.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
4 Brazy just subscribed with Prime. Hi, Mr. Happy.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Welcome to Fish. As I approach, getting closer and closer to needing no more fish. Soon. That's a slow. We need more batfish. And batfish. Now I can't get it out of my head. Yeah, but think about how wild that's gonna be. Like, new fish will come out and I'll just be like, cool, that's all I need. I mean, the legendaries are gonna drop in a few months and I'm gonna fucking cry, but you know. Everyone's got a weakness. Besides, it could still be months or years before I'm actually done with every fish. I've got some very notable fish left. I believe, though. I don't know what I believe, but I believe. I need one more, and neither of those are it. Well, I just started fishing not long ago. And, yeah, there's a few. There's one or two in here. That's for certain. There's official 3. Time for a fish or 3. Alright, so it's fast and large are the only things I need to catch. And that was the last one. Alright, Azure Diver is in 9 minutes. I think I'm going to go use a quick restroom break. This is a 1.8% uptime fish in Shaloni. This fish was added in patch 7.3. But I have to use the restroom. This will be my last fish for the day. What bait do I need? Dragonflies. This is just an outright catch. Nothing fancy about this one. I do not need the bonus fate. Yeah, you better hope everyone better be hoping they catch that motherfucker. Because otherwise they're gonna be in for a world of hurt. Alright, I'll be right back and then I'll prep. Ugh. All right, what do I need to slap for this? It is a modest bite, and it looks like Zorkor cores is the answer. Zorkor core. What the fuck? This is no way this is the Zorkor core. Well, it might be a Zorkor core since I just re-rolled it now. Yep. Alright, so I get rid of that, and then it looks like you modest. Because, yeah, this is a modest spam fish, it looks like. Unless I'm misunderstanding the way this fish works. Azure Diver is 18-second minimum, 25-second maximum, and the only other modest fish in the hole is the Azure Glider, it looks like. Every other fish is a ambitious catch. How many fish am I? Well, I'm missing a lot of normal fish. I'm missing hundreds of normal fish, but for the big fish, I'm missing about 30. Other than 7.5, I'm almost completely caught up with Dawn Trail fish. Like, Azure Diver is a 7.3 fish. And I think that's the... Oh, and I need Esperance Carp. Esperance Carp and Heirloom Gold Grouper as well. Forgot about those two. Those two are pretty rare. I tried to catch Esperance Carp this morning. I'm going to try Tuesday at 9 a.m. Well, they don't come naturally. I do have to go out of my way to go get them. Yeah, we're hoping for a somewhat forgiving window on some of these coming up ones. And I may have to commit to the early wake up for Ruby Dragon, much to my unfortunateness. No, just sometime in 7.5x Delta. I would guess closer to 0.56 than anywhere else. They probably want to release all the major content before they do the beta test. And then the beta test starts in Japan anyway. I have a lot of fish in the next 3 or 4 days. But other than that, man, this is such a dwindling list. This is one of the few fish that I even have left that's not a mooch. Like, almost every remaining fish is a mooch. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I still need hundreds of fish. The regular fish, I'm like, I have a lot of work to do still. But for my big fish, I'm missing like a few from each expansion. I think I'm missing 7, 8, or 8 right now from Dawn Trail. But there's going to be 6 more added to Dawn Trail in a few months. When we get to it, I'm scared for these Dawn Trail legendaries, man. I'm scared. I'm going to be Beastmaster at that time, but I'm scared. Well, I know they'll be out for a couple months before Beastmaster hits. Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl. You want some attention? Here, I got a few minutes. Then we got a fish. Ivy, come up. Say hi to everyone. There you go. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Yeah. I miss having her sleep next to me at night, man. It's been one of the hardest things about living here. Because Cinnamon's fine. It's just, you know, Ivy and I have the deep connection. So the fact that she's in here every night and I'm not makes me sad. Fucking Cinnamon. It's his fault. I wish that I could be confident they'd get along. Like, sometimes I want to try again. You know? Like, just see if it's been long enough and maybe they could get along. No. Cinnamon in here would be a fucking nightmare. He would not stop crying if he was stuck in here. And he would try to destroy everything in the process. He would just be screaming. And the way he screams is very distinct. He goes, "Meow. Ow. 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 Ow." He's got like the most high-pitched, obnoxious. Yeah, he's a Minecraft villager. Wow. No, he's a high-pitched, slightly sped-up Minecraft villager. Ow. Slightly different. No, they couldn't switch. I've thought about it before, because I used to do that when if Sophie was going to be like going to a concert or something, or she had to like travel for something, I'd be like, oh, I'll switch them for tonight, because I can put up with Cinnamon being annoying, but it's not worth it. Also, it's not that they would have to switch. It's that I can't put Cinnamon in here. I just have to keep him out of the bedroom. But that means he's going to be at the bedroom door freaking the fuck out the whole night. Because the idea of him being without a person is, like, impossible. He couldn't survive it. Like, on principle alone. Ivy can survive it, and Ivy has Temmie. And they actually get along a lot better now. They never didn't get along per se, but they weren't like close. They've gotten a little closer. Yeah, I'm gonna triple modest this. This seems like a triple modest play. Because like I said, oh fuck, well it might do that. I wonder what it adds. Because that's not required for Azure Diver. I wonder what that adds to the hole. Oh, I think I might know what it adds to the hole. Let me look over here. Does it add Cloud Sail? What does it add? A 1 exclamation? It's got to be Cloud Wasp or Azure Glider. No, this one doesn't have a Condor. This isn't the Vagrant Keeper one. This has to be Azure Glider or Cloud Wasp that it adds. It's Cloud Wasp. Alright, I checked. It adds Cloud Wasp. You need food. Oh, you don't have the stats. Yeah, you don't have the 7.5 stats. Unfort. Alright, I gotta start chumming this too. I mean, you got 15 minutes. Technically. Yeah, it's between 19 and 25 for this one. Without chum. Oh, it keeps adding the fucking Cloud Wasp. What is the bite time for a Cloud Wasp? It pretty much completely overlaps. At least there's no other triples in this entire hole. And you died? What the fuck is going... Dude, the game doesn't want you playing at all. Alright, I got him. Azure Glider, done. Another fish bites the dust. It was a setup. He knew the whole time. Alright, excellent. Making serious headway. And a lobby error. You're having a hell of a time right now. Well, that's nice, because I need to get to the gym. Alright, I think we're good. We had a very productive day. So in terms of our achievement progress today, we got Denizens of Nowhere, which was for collecting all the fish in the unnamed islands for the non-spectral. The spectral is where Akupara is. I do need Akupara. I will probably get that done. I mean, I'll get that done at some point. We did 20 Saiga skin maps and 20 unhidden leather maps today. Those are our 3 main achievement gets. But we did get Manasfin, which means we are 1 fish away from the Specters of the Thivnarian Coast achievement. I already have Denizens of the Thivnarian Coast, so I only need a silver dart from that one. And then I don't need any more fish from the Thivnarian Coast. We also got a bunch of spearfishing nodes done and our usual other stuff done as well. And we caught a handful more fish. There's outright not a whole lot that I can do other than work towards the next fish at this point. I do need all of this, the luminary stuff done. That's going to take a hot minute. But we also need... I'm a third done with that. I'm halfway done with that. I'm a third done with that. I'm a third done with that. And I'm no... long way from being done with that one. We're going to keep working on the unique fish over the next couple days. Whenever we don't have big fish. Thank you. And we are going to have this done in the next day or two. 10,000 large-sized fish. We need 9 more for this. 8 more for this. So that's 17... 17, 25. So that means 32 more? I could have swore that. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31. So.
Gremory_Dragonova just subscribed. 137 years.
Thank you for the 137 months, Grim. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate all the resubs and bits. Even got a tip today. Again, I don't normally get tips, so whenever I hear the Gold Saucer theme start playing, I go... My brain, like, twists out of its head. Like, that never happens. That would never happen to me. So I appreciate it. Damn, people actually be buying these things? What the? Alright. All the same, we'll get working on more of that tomorrow. Let's try again. Best of luck now that you have the stats for it. Tomorrow, what we have available. It looks like... Fish-wise, tomorrow we have Henotis Grandis. We have Side Reel Whale. I apologize in advance because I will almost certainly try to jail myself for an hour on Side Reel Whale. Monday at 9:40 we have Cinder Surprise, and then again 2 days later. So I'll have a couple Cinder Surprise windows coming up. Heirloom Gold Grouper is literally 15 minutes after Cinder Surprise, and I absolutely need to try to get that. I'm probably going to skip the next Video de Vatras in favor of the Friday window at 5. Esperance Carp Tuesday at 9 a.m. as well, so that one's going to be a little bit brutal, but that's fine. Deep Haunt is on Tuesday after stream. Vagrant Keeper won't be back for another 3 days. Ruby Dragon's got 2 early windows. Those will be off stream if I do them at all. And then Ole 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 has 2 windows tomorrow, basically back to back. Bitter Bark Monday is in the evening, and then the following Wednesday at 5:30 in the morning. Moon Marking Saucer in the afternoon, and then Shine Copper Sharks have ass windows coming up. What time is Whale? Is at 12:40 p.m. EST, which means I'm going to be there from about 11:40 a.m. EST. I'm only going to do 1 hour of jailing for side reel, unless for some reason we decide not to do that. Who knows? But that's going to be a wrap for me. I am going to hydrate and head to the gym for a quick back sesh. And then I've got some work to do on my item level video. So, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks again for all the subs, resubs, gifted subs. It was a good day. Appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. And thanks for watching me fish. Fish good. And we'll do more tomorrow. We'll be getting out of fishing soon, so if you enjoy the fish, better keep it in mind. It's going to be going away a little bit soon. I did that already today, Veltis, but I appreciate that, and I'm glad that you're doing that, because, you know, I don't want to forget. But anyway, I will see all of you tomorrow. So thanks everyone for hanging out, and I'll see you guys later. Until then, bye-bye.